life can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bonnet. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious, release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon, stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those lines, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Won't you tell me now? You never answer when I call, locked in your room and so withdrawn. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I feel you getting lost, I feel you draining off. I feel the still of the night, gazing up at the sky. When the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine. When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. Promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light, you'll never forget. I heard you crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine. On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back. Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, and game. There we go. Welcome to InZOI, which we will actually start loading up now because it will take a little bit of time. So I'm going to leave that to load in the background, whilst we of course do our usual holiday roundup. So let's see what quirky little holidays we have today, whilst I also close off good old Snaz. So today is National Superhero Day. We also have Biological Clock Day, so get those buns in the oven. We also have Clean Comedy Day, Global Pay It Forward Day, Great Poetry Reading Day, Kiss Your Mate Day. A little bit awkward because I don't think I've got any mates particularly nearby, so yeah.
gonna have to skip that one, I suppose, unless anyone wants to come through at all. Anyone? Anyone? Right, National Bravehearts Day, National Blueberry Pie Day, not a euphemism. It's the actual blueberry pie. National Cubicle Day, National Franklin Day. So Franklin, please enjoy your national holiday. Occupational Safety and Health Day. It's Workers' Memorial Day in the United States. World Day for Safety and Health at Work. And I'm not going to go over the birthdays. There is a couple of birthdays in there. Also, I forgot to tweet out. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie. I forgot to send the tweet. I left it just sitting there. Whoopsie doodles. Right. Well, tweet's just got out now. It's fine. It's fine. The game hasn't even loaded yet. You know, what's the worry? What's the worry? Also, the weather is absolutely lovely outside today. And I got scared. I was scared the living daylights out of me because I'm the only one in the house. I thought the gate was locked on. It was not locked on. So all I heard was a knock when I was making my breakfast this morning. I'm like, who the heck is that? I thought it was a delivery or something. Nope. I ended up having like a 20-30 minute chit chat just with some engineer who was trying to sell me a different internet provider. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was an interesting way to kick off my day. And no, I know it's hard to tell that I'm wearing anything, but I promise, you know, we have the dress which has the little slit that I... Oh, it's folded up, that's why. But it's the one with a little slit in the middle. The one I usually wear for Counter-Strike streams. So, yeah, we're not sitting here but naked. Although it might look like it. Although I guess, you know, the observant will have noticed the strap at the top. I cannot wait for clips of this to be put together, and when I tweet this game out next time, people will be like, are you naked? It's like, no. Look at my shoulder. There's a strap, okay? See what we found. Also, InZOI, taking a while. I should have done this before. Could have sat in the garden a bit longer, enjoyed the sun. Also, let me just get rid of this little bit of wick, it's doing my head in. I've got just like an off bit of wick where I had to cut my nails. Right, so we kind of sorted the bed, as you can see. I've restored the duvet cover, I've restored the pillows somewhat. I did give us a different secondary pillow, so, and I've also given us a different bed frame. I completely made this, so hopefully this doesn't break. Hopefully this lets us go to bed. I haven't tested it yet, so yeah, we're testing it live in the moment. Can we go to bed? Can our character go to bed? Thank goodness! Hallelujah! We can go to sleep. And to be fair, this bed is a little nicer, you know? We got our princessy pillow as well as our Hello Kitty bedding. So now... I just had to separately go through and add textures to all three of these. And it was fun trying to find it when none of the textures had pictures. So I just had to click each box until we got to the right one. But we got there in the end. Also, this one was kind of hard to find because the text looked really small. This is extremely zoomed in. But hey. That problem has been resolved. We resolved that problem. We've got our new home. It's a Sunday. We get to relax, enjoy our new home. What's our money at? 11,000. We don't have work to worry about. The only work we have is painting. Painting is our job. It's a very simple life we live now over by the beach. We've got an entire glass wall here. In fact, can we get the realistic view rather than the walls down view, please? Here we go. All the walls up. This is what our view's like. This is our bedroom view. And then, in fact, right, there we go. We see this, and then we can just look out to the balcony. And that's our view over at the balcony end. We've got our football just lurking on the banister. There's us laying in bed. We want to play some of the soccer, really? Okay, well. Well, I guess we can do some of that. We can play a bit of the soccer balls if we fancy the soccer balls. We'll do a bit of heading when we wake up. Very first thing we do. We're going to do a bit of heading. We're going to start with some heading and yoga in the morning. We will do push-ups, squats, yoga warm-up. We'll then hit some baseballs at the local kids in the playground. And then go down for breakfast, I guess. So, oh. You can tell I'm not used to multiple floors at the moment. Actually, don't we have food? Oh, we have fried chicken. You know what? No, we'll make pizza. No, we'll have fried chicken and pizza. Oh no. Oh no, we're having dreams about the stock market crashing. Whatever will we do? Oh wait, we don't invest in stocks. We're fine. The only stonks we need are our paintings. As long as our painting stonks are high. Wants to donate to a bazaar. Wants to play the drums. We don't own drums, sadly. Actually, do we have room to put some drums in? We could put a drum kit over it. Oh, that would be so obnoxious. Could you imagine living here and someone's like, yeah, I'm putting a drum kit on my rooftop. No sound insulation at all. How big is the drum kit, just out of curiosity? That's what I want to know. Furniture. Drum. Okay, it's not as ridiculous as I thought it would be. Drum set in the bedroom. Honestly, we probably could, you know? Shove it under the stairs. It's out the way. Gives us somewhere to jam out though, if we want to jam out. Like now when our character has the urge to use a drum kit. Be alone. They're always thinking of... I nearly used WASD then. Right, so fine, we'll do that. Move that up to there. And I guess we'll make that meal. Right, our batting practice can wait. In fact, yoga can wait, because we're going to need to get a toilet and stuff. And then, since we're going to be heading downstairs anyway, use the toilet. To be loved. Take a shower. And then you can go and make food. Alright. Up while we go. Regular pace, please. I should let you keep sleeping whilst we did that faffing around. What on earth is going on out there? You're always thinking of. Couldn't be there for you. The only downside to living here, of course, is the public footpath that is pretty close to our garden area. But you then have stairs going down, you know, aliens over there. You know, we could perhaps get married in there. To be right, can we speed up your sleeping, please? This is not a sleeping stream. You're not filming ourselves sleep. Or at least that's not the main point. You know? I do find it weird how slow is the one that goes to like 1x. Surely 1x should be your normal speed. Hold on to you. Dang, we woke up tranquil. This is what I mean, like 1.5 is apparently normal. That doesn't make any sense. Surely normal should just be the flat 1. What will inspire me today? Well, you want to play the drums, so I'm going to play the drums. I should have kicked the football before I played the drums though, because we've had to come all the way downstairs to play the drums, to go back upstairs to kick the football, to then come back downstairs to go to the toilet and make food. Alright, we'll play the drums just in time. I mean, while I'm up here, I might as well. Alright, get our morning yoga in. No, look, you can go to the toilet after. Fine. Just forget your yoga. Go to the toilet. Go to the toilet. Even without you here. Alright, we're feeling very tranquil. And then we'll have these two filled up. This will be filled up rather shortly as well. And we'll just be low on a bit of social, but that's fine, because we're gonna do a bit of painting and then maybe we're gonna hang out with some people. You know, it's a Sunday, we don't need to fully commit to our work. Don't need to be all work and no play. The rush of the shower has a nice rhythm to it. Oh my goodness, state of our clothes. Right, well, I heard there was a particular food that you wanted to make. So as much as I want to make pizza, you're going to make spicy and hearty yukgajang with a broth that warms you up. Alright. Yuki gaijin. And speaking of yucky, get a wash. Get a wash, young lady. Well, not so young anymore, lady. Without you here, changes, nothing changes. Still got a hold on me. We definitely need to do one where we play as ourselves, but we start from a young age. Like this one, I'm happy to die alone in our big house. But I would love to go to the other map and do one where we start off as like a kid that's been adopted in Korea. With a little white girl living in Korea. Well, that filled her up. Oh. Did we step in some? Sure, use the mop. Ain't a dirty picture. Oh. Actually, have we used the mop yet? I feel like we've been using the vacuum like all the time. Oh, we need a much more accessible mop than going upstairs. That is a hassle. And same with washing. Right, let's make a big surrealism painting. Our first painting in front of this window. You know, we've got an inspirational view. What will we create with such a view? Oh, painting that we've done before. Have we done it to a good quality? Yes. Not excellent though, is it? It's just good. Right, so... as per normal, we go into build mode. We sell you. And we go again. And then maybe we go socialize. If we lose a friend. Also take the auto off, please. Maybe we'll get more into fishing. Now we live very near the water. We've got pontoons we can go stand on. Things were easier. I've noticed a distinct lack of boats in there today. Wanna move on. Hey, hot air balloon going by. How lovely. How lovely. Do it all again, that's some news to me. I don't want to try anymore. Right, what's the quality of this painting? It's not doing the thing where it tells me. I have to wait. I must be patient before we find out the valuation of this painting. Oh. I prematurely clicked. And the valuation of the painting is 37. We're not feeling very inspired today, are we? Thankfully, the first one paid for it. What? What? I better not have taken the money. Oh, I didn't click it. Alright. 175. Selling the profit. That's about the profit we've got through the three of them, though. We could do with a big money maker. Also, I should start saving some of these paintings because we did get rid of a few which don't appear to be in my storage. Sadly. Anymore. And there's some expensive ones in there. With our new home, though, I think I'm only going to keep excellent paintings. You know, those like $2 grand, $3 grand ones. Oh my goodness. Is that even worth the time? I'm going to do it just so we don't lose the money, but... like, we're going to lose money, but we're going to lose less money because we're going to be able to sell that for 12 stuff. Volcano. Oh. Like a volcano. Right, this one is going to be unknown. It's got an unknown value. The game does not wish to tell me. Oh my, our hunger shot up real quick. Back the tears. Oh, he just gave me the price now. 37. As someone who's tranquil and a level 10 painter, you are sucking right now. Reaching my wits end. You know, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. 125. Halfway to tomorrow. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Do what you do to me. Actually, is there a more efficient way of doing this? I wonder if I can inventory store them. And then just plonk them all on the wall together and delete the ones I don't want. $22. 22! Have they done an update to tweak the prices? We're a max level painter. And it's not being particularly profitable right now. You entertained. We quit our real job for this. Come on, you've got to get better. Get better at your craft. You used to do 2 and 3 grand surrealism pictures. And now you're losing money. You're spending 50 to make something worth 37. Oh no. And now we're hungry. Oh, I got a gift. How does he know where I now live? That's a little weird. Kind of creepy. I didn't tell this guy about our new home, and yet he seems to know where it is. This is why we lock our doors. Right. The smoke and mirrors. I guess, let's go practice some piano. And then we'll go make more food. Now, I do have food stored in our bag. But I think, we'll get some pizza on the go, and then I can swap and change between pizza and fried chicken whenever we fancy pizza or fried chicken. La 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 la. La 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 la. Instrument leveled up to number 4. I wonder if I can max a character out if I start off as them as a child. Start making them like a music prodigy and getting them great at art. And then, you know, we get the housekeeping going when we're older. Right, pizza. Oh my goodness, state of this floor. Sure, use the mop. Oh. Oh, wait, do I? Is there like a premium mop and I'm using basic? Now I must check this. Because I think I'm using the mop that came with the house. Which ain't great. Wait, didn't I just... Okay, fine. Well, wait, where's my Hoover? Hoover? Hoover, where you gone? Vacuum cleaner? Vacuum cleaner, where are you gone? Right, there's nothing in my inventory. That's a little odd. We had the premium vacuum. And I'm not sure what happened to it, but I will now re-put one back in there. A broom. Mop. Right, is he a better version of the mop? Or is it just simply mop? Simply mop. Right. We just jump up a floor a second. Nope, 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 no. Oh my god. Let me click the colour. I want the colours colour palette. Thanks. Alright, let's cut our music for a moment. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Da, da, dum. Right, we'll get the shade for that in a minute. In fact, I think I might make both of those blue. Right, so upper floor. You shade lid this shade of blue. Drop you down a floor. Slide across. Dun, 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 dun. That looks slightly different. Right. Dun, dun, dun. You know, just put the colour card. I like how the finish is a bit weird. Oh. There we go. Go with that one. Then do this colour code. Apply it to the mop. Mop cover. Oh, I see. Now, as we know, these mops are usually blue, so let's still keep it blue, but we'll change the shade of blue. Instead of being a usual dark blue or custom mop, we have this shade of blue. Right, there we go. Use the premium vac. Use the premium vac. We'll cover all bases. We're going to mop it and vacuum it. And it will be sparkling clean. Right, now you. I'm going to take a piece. With that piece, I would like you to place it down. And then ideally move out of the way so I can put this in your bag. And then this, I'd like you to eat. Because the one slice of pizza will be enough to fill you in the same way as the chicken is usually enough to fill you. And now we have chicken in our bag for 11 and a bit. Pizza in our bag for 11 and a bit. Which should give us, like 3-4 sevens. Each as well. God, my throat's real dry. And it's 39% humidity, 26 degrees Celsius right now. Just to give you a heads up. Now, in a weirdly good way, it was about 25 last night in here, so my body has got used to the heat a little bit. So this 26 doesn't feel like 26, it feels more like a 22. But it's still hot. Still a little toasty. How will you take it slow? And clearly my throat is not adapted. Also, make use of your basketball. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Right, it's 4 o'clock. Play with a basketball. Go paint a picture. And then maybe we'll go for a little adventure. Go socialise a little bit. So we do need to socialise. After we'll be to the toilet, of course. Why did you revert back to being like 5 years old? Oh, by the way, where's this picture? Lily just reminded me. I'll always be rooting for you. Oh, they're on this doorstep. Oh my goodness, we have 3 parcels? Nice. They sent us something. Who told them all where I live now? I moved so they wouldn't harass me. I find it weird how they don't go to this door though, they go to that door. Considering this is like the main roadside. Where we're gonna be. Time when you're... Man. Not bad, but it's not good. There's a tree within me. Oh, sorry. Alright, when you're done doing that, please pop outside and start going through these packages. The tree within me. You see? Hee hee. Alright, let's speed her up a bit. Let's give her a little speedy up. We will also sell that one on. Right, what is in our parcel pile today? A vase. Well, put in our bag. What about this one? And the winner is a globe. Ooh, very nice. Very schnazzy. Put that in your bag. Open the next gift. And in this box, we find ourselves. Oh, little bonsai tree. Oh, pine tree bonsai. I'll put it in my bag for now, but I would like to find a spot for that. Do you like me a bonsai tree? And this one is... Alright, we've got a new cat. Let's go. We had like 3 of these until we moved. Let's walk back in. Where would I like to put the cats? Obviously amongst the pigeons, but since we don't have any pigeons, where will the cat go instead? We could do with a counter or something up here. In fact, no, don't go onto the roof. Don't go onto the roof. Wee lassie, get yourself down there. I hate that it auto walks up the entire flight. Right, stop. Go down the floor. Go down the floor, wee lassie. Yeah, we need to find a use for this strip of space here. The death trap, as I'm gonna dub it. I think what we should do is just get another one of these units. You know, the unit that this thing's float. What the? Where's it gone? Seriously, where has it gone? Where's the unit gone? The game's freaking out. The game is having a moment. My unit's gone invisible. Just like my Hoover disappeared. Apparently the unit that was under here has now disappeared. Why? Oh, why you be like this? Huh. A barbershop chair. Oh, massage chair. That would be a nice investment. A massage chair would be nice. I'd have to change the colour. Alright, I'm replacing one of the regular chairs with a massage chair. I've decided. Oh, no, because it's going to get in the way. Sorry, massage chair. I'm still confused where these tables are gone. Right. Oh yeah, because it was a box there. Just taking it completely out of the game. Where has it gone? I can't see the one we had. But it means every existence of it has just disappeared. No, surely it's in here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's that one. This is what was under here. And just disappeared. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wooden dresser. Now I've got to stop these from floating by placing them on their new home. Thank you. No, not the drum set. That drum set's gonna get in the way, isn't it? While I'm trying to do this. Nope. Nope. Oh. There we go. And then the speaker can... Right, there we go. I feel like we need a plant or something in that corner. An artificial one, of course, because it's under the stairs. And it'd be silly. The living one down there. Yeah, something like this guy. Something like this guy. Oh. Now can we repaint this place? And then we will copy you. Go up a floor. And this will be our knick-knack corner. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Right, so... Kitty cat, go on the table. You know what? I'm not too upset with that spot. Flower vase. Again. Put it on here. Globe and the bonsai tree are going to get better spots though. I need a proper spot for these two. Did not mean to go up the stairs. That was a fat finger. No. No, don't head up there. Please. This is not the spot for either of them. Oh, we have the desire to clean. Also, let's get our tunes on. Let's crank some tunes. Also, I don't like that that room is mucky when that's where we're keeping our cleaning stuff, so let's hop in there. Where to keep the globe? Where to keep the globe? In our office, I suppose. I feel like that bathroom's never going to get used. No regrets. Right, which bathroom would I like to keep? That's the better question. We have two bathrooms. This one is double sink, shower, toilet. Alright, I think I'm scrapping this bathroom. Let's scrap this bathroom. I've decided we don't need this bathroom. I'll make... Our bookcase has disappeared as well. Why are so many things disappearing from this house? We're being robbed. The game's robbing me. I moved to the seafront and now it's robbing me. I just realised I had a bookcase right here. It's like, nope, gone. I'm getting robbed. Until the dawn breaks. It only dawned in my head because we're gonna make this a nice little dark reading nook, and this will be if you want to just sort of sit, listen to a bit of music, maybe read with a bit of a view. This is sort of play your head, go sit in the dark room and read. Also, let's not have the double music. Don't need 2 lots of music. Right, so let's get our big bookcase back again. Because we had this, but we had it in white. Then we had this. Oh. Right there. You know what, I want to keep it kind of dark in here. So I'm not going to change that wood look. I think we'll actually match into that. And just go really dark and moody in here. Or maybe a plant to soften it in the corner. No, I don't need a sofa, I need a chair. Ooh. Nice big padded chair. The massage chair would work. Actually, I'm not feeling the barber chair. It's tempting to make a booth with the lounge chairs though. I'll say that. But yeah, let's get you a sofa here. Well, chair. We'll get you a lamp. Right. Floor lamp, and we would like. Shall I just go all basic floor lamp? Let's get something a little nicer. Yeah, actually, is this still in that other room though? No! We had one of these here as well. Where is it all gone? It's like half the stuff I'd moved over from the other house. It's just like, yeah, you're not having that now. What the heck? Ooh. You know what? I'm not too against that. Let me copy you into the other room though. You can go back to having a lamp. Can I squeeze this behind? Right, there we go. Little reading corner. That was already a globe in here. What about the second one? Right. Plants. Oh. Just do this. We don't want a hanging plant. We would like. Bang you in the corner. It would actually be better if I could get you nearer over, but it's a bit baddy on the left. Well, on the right of it. The walls. The walls, the walls, the walls. Should be painted. Select all the walls in the room, please. They should, all the walls in the room. We should get... Ugh. Actually, can we get some... Oh, that mucky brown though. Actually... I could make it work. I could make this work, to be fair. Could make that work. You know, we're gonna do that. Dun, dun, dun. And then we're gonna go for floor again. Wood. Let's go. Ooh. I think that's about the only room I can get away with doing this in, so I'm gonna go with it. Can we, we don't want you yellow. The tinge on this is so odd. Darker. Darker. Just out of curiosity. Oh my. That real black, huh? Charcoal floor. It's so finicky. That'll do for now. Right. Simply put, that will do for now in there. Maybe a reposition of the door a bit more into the middle of the room. If I move the door here, it means we can then put something in this corner, which would be nice. But right now, you know, that'll do. Gives us a nice little room to go sit and have a read. Want to get out the sunlight. Our character is a little hungry and a little unsocialized. Oh, yeah, I wanted somewhere to put my bonsai, didn't I? In there. Perfect. If I just get a little console table. Or we can just shove the bonsai. No, because it's too countless, it won't let me. It'll bug me that it's to one side. Yeah, bonsai, you're going upstairs. You go upstairs, my friend. My little Bonzi. Bonzi the bonsai. Jeez, that's a few notifications. Right, let's get our tunes on the go. Until you break down. Until you break down. Dang, age really catching us up. Oh my goodness, that's big. Much bigger than I need. Don't particularly want a round one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I wonder what you would look like if I went and did that. Ah, you can see the gap in it. You know what? I'll keep your top as it is. Alright, you can be the home to my new little bonsai. My little bonsai friend. Not the spot I would have put it in. You could have put it anywhere on here and you know what, I'll put it right on the corner at a weird angle. Right, let's see if the globe fits on here. The globe fits on here and don't look too ridiculous. The globe can stay on here as well. That's a big if though. Ah yes. Just where I would have put it. No, come on. Hopefully it lets me move it further back in the corner. I don't know what other decorative item we're gonna get, but yeah, hopefully we'll get something that oh. Oh, swip it on there. Right. Got a little reading nook done. We're back hungry. Because, we like to eat. Our character really is us. Right. Time to paint a pretty picture for you. Paint a pretty picture. Turn it around. Please make good painting this time. 175. Voyage in a bottle. Till you break down. Until you break down. My pictures disappeared as well. What the? You even stole me. What the? Right, these have stayed. Wait, why have my pictures of me disappeared? That doesn't make sense. Why would you take pictures of me out of my own game? What the hell? How dare you have pictures of yourself in here? Hold on. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's one thing that the tables were disappearing. My pictures of me have also disappeared. Why? Why have you taken the pictures of me away and then not even reimbursed me? What else has disappeared? Yeah, so the picture of me that was here is gone. The two pictures of me that were downstairs are gone. My computer's gone. Why is my computer and chair gone? This game's been just taking things off me. It's taken pictures of me away, it's taken my computer chair, my picture of me away, it's taken these away. A lot of it's stuff I've moved from the other house. Oh, what a weird bug. And like, it's not even put it in my inventory, it's just gone, yeah, yoink. You tried placing these from your own place, unlucky. Like, and I won't mind, but it's not like the computer was cheap. You know, but it's $2.5 grand for me to re-add this. I've been bagelled. The game has bagelled me. Oh, that is annoying. That is so annoying. I've been robbed. Actually robbed. Now, I did have this chair, but this chair didn't work. So I dare put this chair back on. I think I'm going to have to go back for the executive chair again in the pink. Oh, that's such an expense for something I already owned. And you can tell I already owned it because it was in my previous streams. You know? There's many examples where people can be told, you're just saying that. You know, nope. Nope. There's, full VODs of me with all these items literally last time I played this game. Ah, what the heck? Now I'm curious if I go back to those save points, is it there? Like, do they still have half the stuff that's now just not here? Did they poof out of existence? I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to save it, go back and have a look. But it's so weird that half my stuff just poofed out of existence. Oh, especially considering I definitely had stuff left in the inventory, and that's just gone. Right, frames. Black vertical frame. Oh, well, that's bigger than the picture I previously had, but you know what? If I'm going to put a picture back, I might as well scale up, right? I might as well scale up. So you, frame, we're going to go white frame. And we're going to go with, okay. So where are my textures relative to all these other textures is the real question. Because I know I'm in here. I know from when I was fixing the bed that my pictures are in here. but it's a case of, are my pictures in here at the start because it's done on like priority, or are they in between all these? I think they're in between because I remember finding a picture of me as I was flicking through, if I remember rightly. So it's gonna be awkward. I'm tempted to just pull up my pictures. You know, pull my images and just pull me in. Right now, though... Oh, I just made the frame. Whoops. Oops. No, 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 no. We don't want that for the frame. We want the picture. Maybe for now I just go, It's me, Mario. No, just slide it across. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Right. Right, where are the me pictures? Ooh, Mario looking snazzy. Alright, there's some Pikachus in there. Where is me? Where am I? Where is little old me? Mr. Monopoly. Dun dun. Intriguing. Super Mario Bros. 3. We did, of course, play that on stream at one point. We also played actually, did we play 3? I know we played Super Mario Bros. We might have played Super Mario. Yeah, I think we played 3 as well. We played one of them at least. Monster. Yes. Nope, scale it down. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I found me! Yay! Now, where's my... This was the one we had in the office. It's so tilted that our pictures got removed from the house. Like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you remove me from my own house? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Alright, look. Now we're in bigger picture. And I'm gonna copy you. No wonder our walls look so bland. Bloody thing. Actually, with these sized ones, I should do them side by side. I should go like that. And then... Dun, dun, dun. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I could put down here. Because I need the other one for over there. So 3. Okay, this is going to be a scary looking wall. Don't worry, we're not keeping the same picture all the way along. This is merely so I can... Right. Now you get changed to this one, which is positioned '61. Zoom it, pan it out a little bit, unless oh, that needs to be slightly zoomed in. 88? Is 88 enough? I'll move the vert down a bit. Oh, yeah, we're good. Now I just need to move the horizontal across. Center is 59, 50, 59 probably a little too far over. 58 probably a better one. It's not perfect, but it will do. Then you... Now we'll definitely know if they're disappearing on us, you know. Now we'll definitely see if they disappear. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun. Bum 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 bum. Let's zoom the pattern out a little bit, unless... Okay, that's cropping the picture, so it needs to... It needs to be a little zoomed in. Right. Can't zoom you in, because... And horizontal positioning, we're going to get the whole fan in, and I'll cut my elbow off instead. Bom, bom, bom. Then we go... Dun, 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 dun. In fact, I'm going to go with this one. I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but... I then can go... Because there's 2 in that one, right? So we'll go that one. You can then go slide over. We slide you up a little bit. Right, there we, oh. Horizontal is on 59. There we go. Right. Dun, dun. Then we've got 1, 2, 3. I think you get that one. Oh. Okay, that needs to go in one more. Literally one more. Literally. And then Central U. We go. Then that one could be the other one where I'm. Actually, don't matter. Last two of them. Oh wait, now I have two. So I didn't need to use that one. Didn't need to use that photo. Could use the other one. Right, vertical position. Oh. There we go. And then you are this one. Oh. Can we zoom in just a little bit more? A little bit more. Vertical down a bit. Oh, not quite. Right, pattern 90 then. Pattern zoom 90. That one, horizontal. I think the position is fine though. Right. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Right, we'll definitely see if these pictures disappear, because you know, it's a bit bloody obvious when the entire corridor is covered in pictures. If a picture starts disappearing, then we can start getting some artwork over here and get some artwork upstairs. Right. I can't believe I keep looking at spots and finding. Oh, that's disappeared. Oh, that's disappeared. Oh, my £2.5 PC, it's just disappeared. I've been robbed. Right, so we've got £6 now.
Jazzling.
We're a little poor. We've got to spend money again after we got robbed in the night. It's like we got beggarized. Let's do half of my belongings. Also, I'm going to change my rule on keeping the like £2 ones. I think the poor versions, you can't see the difference. So I'm going to use them to decorate with. So like this one, that's 175. That can go more. You know, it's not the worst version of that picture, but it is fine for the wall. It's not expensive, it's not cheap. It's merely art. Right, another surrealism. Oh, we're gonna have to redo pop art, aren't we? So there's a nice pop art one that I liked. That we had as well. Now, we are gonna sell this one. Even though it's for a loss. So you sell. I still can't get over that. Because now it's got me worried that I'm going to go around the house finding stuff where I'm like, oh, that's gone. Oh, that's gone, has it? Right, which one are we... Oh! The Crow and the Tree. I like that one. Unfortunately, this one's going to be worth 3.5 grand, so I'm going to sell it. So we need to recoup some of our money. Anyway, back to The Rave by Toxic Joy. But yeah, hopefully the game don't steal any more of our pictures and belongings. Because that was not cool, man. We had this picture over here. We had 2 small pictures here, and I've had to now recreate an entire wall of me in the hopes that, you know, the game doesn't steal pictures of me. And we also have the one in the office, of course. Right, let's sell the Crow though. Because as much as I like the painting, I do need the money now. Because I had to spend 2,600 and odd on another PC to replace the one it stole from me. Right, so I've decided the good thing is we're not going to move house again. But if we do end up moving house in the future, I'm selling everything up, turning it into cash, and then moving. I'm not risking moving with items, I've decided. Because that's such a weird issue. Because we went a whole stream with them existing, and then we come back and it's like, where they gone? Like, where have they gone? And of course we had the bed issue where the bed didn't want to work properly. Yeah, I think I might just, you know, sell completely up, get our cash and then move. But we're settled here now, so we're not going to have that issue too much with this one. Just something to keep in mind for future saves. How much is this worth? 625. Lily sent me another gift. We already have 2 more gifts. We're bombarded by gifts. Right, finish up your painting, please. Go on. Go on. There we go. You also want to play with a beach ball. Well, kind of handy that we live right near the beach, isn't it? Again, this painting I'm happy to sell. We will grab a bite to eat, I think. In fact, we have pizza and we have chicken, so let's get our chicken out. Get your chicken out. Right. Put it on the table. We have a couple of servings of this, so we will take a piece. I would like you to then place that piece. Put the rest of the chicken in your bag, so it doesn't go off. And then eat the one piece of chicken that you've got. Now, this chicken has been in our bag for several days now, but because when you put it in your bag, the timer actually stops, it'll be fine. Our chicken is fine several days later. Who doesn't like fried chicken that's been sat in their bag for like 3 days? Okay. Come on, munch that chicken. Jesus, you haven't even finished it yet, and that filled you up. Chicken OP. Fried chicken and pizza OP. Right, when you're done with that, can you please use the lavatory facilities? We'll go fulfill that. I'm not fulfilling this one. We'll play with the beach ball. So when you finish doing that, you know what? Run out here. Be a maniac. Run. Run! Oh my goodness. You really did get a shift on, huh? Right. Time to go play with a beach ball. Oh, I did not realise those darts here, by the way. I am blind. I am blind. Ah, it's lovely having the beach on our front door. Just walk out our door, go play on the beach. It's lovely. Might as well go for a fish, right? Go fish. Yeah, let's go fish. Let's get good at the fishing. Now, who knows what we'll catch in here? We caught ourselves a plushie before. Caught a plushie, caught a fish. Who knows, maybe we'll get an old tyre or something. Ooh. I'm amused. I am amused because I got a Pokey doll. Oh yeah, oh that's disappeared as well. Like all the random things that I got. Oh, this game's nabbed so many things from me. Stuff that I've moved via inventory into this house. All the gifts I was given that I'd left in the house. I don't think it reimbursed me for. I might be wrong on that one. Because I think there's too many things for it to put in storage, so I think it just didn't count them. This doesn't seem to be a good fishing spot. I mean, you just caught yourself a Pokey doll. It's not that bad a fishing spot. Just out of curiosity. Oh, no, it won't let me. You know what, why not? Why not? 10 to 10 at night selfie. Down by the marina. Why on earth not? Dun dun dun. Why? Why did you leave this here? It's a spoiled fish lying around. Why you do this? Right, is anybody hanging out by the beach? I wonder which one could be ours. Could it be the invisible one? Wait, how close do I need to get for it to render in? Oh. Wish you when we're gone. Ah, building! And then it starts rendering out here. Okay. That's a weird render distance. Miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Dang, there really is no one down at the beach, huh? I appreciate it is nighttime. No one? Completely dead? Not even weird people lurking around the beach? You know, besides myself? I always miss you when you're gone. People walking back. Just no one on the beach. Shall I just start talking to strangers outside my house?
Glinta, wish you me. Amiibo.
Amiibo! Let me guess, you've got no job. What's your career?
Kemasa. Grab a moo cream.
Oh, well, I'm between things right now. Like everyone else in this town. Yep. No one in this town works. No one. Crazy. Right. Open gift. Always miss you when you're gone. Ooh, I'm excited. Slippers. Put them in your bag. And just miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. And oh, a teddy bear. I do like the teddy bear. I do like the teddy. When you're gone, I miss you when you're gone. God, that's a scary corridor. Nobody wants to see several pictures of me when I come into my house. You when you're... It's such a good idea to have them. Oh, we don't have a bedside table now, do we? Because these like... Okay. Into the office? You go into the office? Oh yeah, I had a lamp on here as well. What the heck? Is there space to put you on here? You know what? That works for me. Yeah, it's even taken my lamp. Because we had the little bear lamp thing here. We had... We don't need a weird combo. Ooh, cat table lamp. We had this one. Cute cat table lamp. Actually, no, we did have bedside tables, didn't we, in the bedroom? I added them. Because I had that light on it. Right, well, that's back. Can we tweak the teddy? Oh, I had to change it ribbon. That would be great if I could just give it... Oh my goodness, that scared the living daylights out of me. I'm so glad my window is closed. Oh, I was in the garden yesterday. Quite literally that big. There was a wasp. Bloody giant thing. Wasn't a fan because I was in a yellow floral dress. Possibly the worst thing I could have been wearing at that moment. Oh no, I changed my mind and then I got too close. So we're going downstairs. 11 o'clock at night, eh? Right, back up the stairs you go. I know you just came down them. We're going back up them. I think we might have to try the furniture workbench that I'll put on the roof. Out. We haven't really hung out on our roof that much. Have a nice little nap though. We're feeling tranquil. Got our Hello Kitty pajamas on. Ready for bed. I think we're going to be having a nice early start to our Monday anyways. So terrified to see you. Dreaming of business. Successful business relationships. Dang, we look old. We're not aging well. Oh, that seemed like a bad dream. Restless. Bad to see you. We're definitely hitting the point where all of this seems a little over the top for someone who's like going into her 50s. I don't know where it actually puts the age points for like each group. We're not classed as elderly, but we are now classed as middle-aged. You know, I've just crept into middle-age, but I don't know how deep into middle-age and where it classes the middle-age boundary. Wants to play arcade games. Wants to play handheld console. Jesus, we really want to play the video games, huh? Oh, when you first wake up, I'd like you to clean this room, because this room is awful. Alright. Literal first thing you're gonna do. Then you're gonna go through to the bathroom that you never use and use the toilet. And then we will go downstairs and eat, probably. See, I just want this dirt to be gone. No more. Wait, I had a plant out of here as well, didn't I? So many things have just gone. Yeah, we had a plant, like, right here. Yep, I remember now. Gosh darn it. Oh, that wasn't even something I moved, I don't think. I think that was something I just added in. Uh-oh. That's got me paranoid. All gonna be alright. Plants. No time to be alive. You and I. Yeah, because we had a few of these. And I'm pretty sure I shoved you, like, there. Or maybe right next to the door. So we can fly again. Okay, we do have a light in here. I'd be paranoid that we didn't have a light in there. Like, oh no, what else is gone? It's gonna be one of those, every time I go into a room I'm just gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, where's this gone? Oh, 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 oh. Actually, what's the largest picture I can put in as well? Let me just pause this music so we don't have the weird combo. No. I gave it like half a second. Right. Biggest frame. Grey horizontal looks big. It's not actually that big. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my. Alright, hear me out. No. Change the frame first, and then... Oh. Copy it. Right. What can we put in you two? What can we put in you two? A little bit of Scarborough? This is such a poor picture quality. A little bit of Scabs. I don't think we do a bit of Scabs. As much as I like Scabs. It can sit there for now though whilst I faff around with the other picture frame. What? Okay. Okay, there's options in here. It's me, Mario. Right. Sorry, Yosh. I might need to snip you out. Yeah, Yosh, you might have to miss out a little bit, bud. Oh. Ah, yes. Oh, this wasn't even the one I took. I remember this picture. I remember this picture. Actually, was it the one I took? No, I don't think it was. I think I took mine from to the left of here. God, this is another one. So, those curious, that's at Skegness Seal Sanctuary. Which isn't just seals. You know, they got meerkats, they got penguins. They've obviously got seals. They've also got a butterfly sanctuary bit in there. I think there's plenty of different fish in the little aquarium bit. Got goats, chickens, a little petting zoo area, which is like just behind this. Anyway, you know, that'll do for now until I decide something better to go in there. We can wake up. Oh, God, that duvet covers filthy. Well, there we go. Right, chop chop. Time to get out of bed. Do a bit of vacuuming. Let's get the tunes back on. Stay the night. Right, we are feeling tranquil. Running out of time. What will inspire me today? Well, apparently video games. And lots of video games. Want to talk about accomplishments? Well, there'll be plenty of passing people. In fact, yeah, let's go conversate. Before we've even had breakfast, let's go conversate. You know what? I'm not going to rush to catch you before you go. We'll let our Zoi go to toilet. And then we will meet them downstairs whenever they decide to fight the way down. It's weird looking back at the house and then seeing everything inside it disappear. It's like, oh no, my house is empty. Ah, and there it all returns. Oh, now it disappears. Oh, now it returns. That render distances are such a silly point. Fly again. Halt! I must conversate. I must conversate. Come and conversate with me on this bench. I have the desire to conversate. Now you must listen. Right. With that out of the way. See ya. I wanted to talk to you for 5 minutes. If that. Alright, we are back in. Let's play a game. Oh, maybe a little bit of Pokemon. Do you like me a bit of Pokemon? You know? Anyway. Get a bit of Pokemon Violet on the game. Oh no, we're playing that weird side scroller that we always play on the PC. Alright. What's the other? Arcade or... yeah, arcade games. Oh my goodness, it's so messy in here. Use the vacuum cleaner. And then when you've used the vacuum cleaner, I would like you to get your pizza out, which is not a euphemism. And even if it was, that'd be a very weird euphemism. But yeah, whip your pizza out. Plonk it on the table. Then of course you need to take a piece. Place said piece. You need to then put the rest of this in your bag. And then eat this piece, and as we all know, both of these are at least a day old, but still have over 11 hours left on them. Because we put them back in our bag. Right, so when you've eaten that, go play basketball. Do we increase your musical skills? Not quite yet. Easel time. And then, you know what? Go for a snooze. Why not? Why not? Go for a little snooze in your garden. Yeah. No, that's the freedom of not having a set work schedule. You can mix it up a little bit. Gotta tell me. Oh, speaking of mixing it up, by the way, if you're curious to why the schedule has us down as skipping out on Thursday, that is because it is voting day for us on Thursday, and I basically don't want everyone having to work around me, and I also want to get myself some food before I go. So it's one of those where everyone will be getting back from work, but if I'm streaming, I'm going to be, you know, up here till like 7, half 7, don't get down till late, and then we all have to, you know, go when I've finished. Otherwise, you know, I just take the day off and we can go at like 6, 7 instead of waiting till like 8, 9. My neighbour suddenly came by claiming there had strange noises come from my house. Ignore their concerns. There's no strange noises. Or else might be trying to let me outside and scare me. To fulfilling their own weird pleasures. What the? Who's trying to get me to do their weird pleasures? Who are you? No, I must know who you are. I must find out who is a Regina Finch. Trying to get me to do her own weird pleasures. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I'm not doing her weird pleasures. Not unless she pays me. And pays me well. Right. Every night we're the ones who bring the party. Oh. Right. We've done a bit of arcade games. Now time for a bit of art and a snooze. Honestly, I think the snooze is unnecessary. We're not going to do the snooze. What isn't unnecessary though is a little bit of abstract art. Oh, 1500. Ice and wind. Ice and breaking wind.
Dazzling.
I guess we'll do a pop one after this as well. Because if we do a pop one, we're either going to get a painting that's worth a good bit and we want to sell it, or there's a good chance I get the painting I want to keep. So, you know. Law of averages means we'll get something I'll most likely enjoy. Or just get a painting I really hate, and it's not going to be worth anything. Also, I don't know if I just don't remember this one for rotation, or if this has now been added. This specific painting. Oh, one more. We'd only done 2 coats of paint. There we go. Third coat of paint on. Would you let me know? Aesthetically, that wouldn't have been a terrible painting to keep. And I wouldn't have been against it, but for that amount of money, I'm not going to keep it. I'd rather keep something like this is, you know, it's in good quality. It's not worth a whole lot, but it still looks the same. Like, there's no aesthetic difference between... Exactly what I was on about. Although I do have the problem of it's the one I like, and it's worth a lot. Because we've done it in perfect quality, so... That's a bit of an issue. I will sell it. Begrudgingly. We'll begrudgingly sell it. 3.5 grand. Yeah. Help me help you. Hey, that's a good point. Has anyone got back in yet? Don't think I've heard anyone come in. Okay, that's read it. It's not a message. I'm good. I was paranoid then for a second. Still semi-paranoid. I ain't got a text message. Your mistake. Help you.
Kanibi.
Help me help you. This will look so good upstairs. Honestly, it would look good where our shelves are missing in our office. But I can't. I can't. It's too expensive to be keeping. 3.5 grand. Oh my goodness, we've done the teleport thing again. We've done the teleport thing again. Right, get your butt back in. Right, I'll control you because I can move you quicker than the game will move you because the game will just walk you back. Alright, get painting. Alright, large landscape. It's 375 autumn. Oh, this is the like crayon looking one, right?
Dazzling.
I think we'll still sell it. I don't have anywhere in mind for it specifically. Ah. Yeah, it's the one that looks like a giant child's drawing. I remember now. Um. Alright, let's work our way through the different art forms. I don't think I want to keep this, and I definitely wouldn't be keeping it for 1500 anyway, even if I wanted to keep it. Oh, this would be so creepy if you had it like opposite your staircase. I'm a flutter? Excuse me? I'm mildly disturbed by what you're painting that just turned you a flutter. Right. Delete the painting. And we go again. Maybe it's the fact that we just earned 1500 off that awful painting. That got her a flutter. Who knows? 3.5 grand. Okay, it's a nice painting, but I like 3.5 grand. I will take 3.5 grand. I can buy a massage chair for that. That's a free massage chair. That's more than I would earn doing a good job. I think the highest paid job is only like 2,200. You know? That's why we quit to become an artist. Artist is the best paid job in the game. You know? Going good at art. Start selling your art for a couple of grand a piece. Sometimes you'll lose some on the odd piece, but if you work it out, when you're selling, even if you're having a bad one and it's like, here's 175, that's paying for you to make 3 art pieces at large, so that gives you another couple of attempts, and if in those couple of attempts you get a 600 or something, you know, that's paying for more of them, and then eventually you hit big. You get $1.5 grand, 2.5 grand, 3.5 grand. Like this beauty. Which honestly is a shame to get rid of. Much like the other one. Much like me pop art one. I'd love to keep it, but not for that amount. Now, what about the free painting large? What are we going to free paint with our level 10 skill? Ah yes, just a box with shadows. Great idea. Don't test my patience. She is testing my patience. I think she's taking a mick there. Oh, I'm great at art. So I'm gonna paint you a box. But it's just gonna look like I used pencil. Don't test my patience. Ah, very cubist. At least you didn't lose money on it though. You know, it paid for itself plus another 25. All profit is profit. At the end of the day, it adds up. Right, another still life, please. Oh, did not mean to click it. 2.5 grand. Apples in light. Alright, I found a new technique now. I'm just gonna go up and down the list of different art styles. This seems to be more profitable than focusing on one. It would be good if you could get like specialization in different art styles though. Like I'm a level 10, but if I always do surrealist, I eventually just get a speciality in that and then I can make them worth like 5 grand. Even if it's like a low percentage hit. You know. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I don't like plain backgrounds. If that had a coloured background, I'd keep it, for sure. As silly as it is, I would keep it. But I don't think I can keep this silly little guy. Wants to get a full-time job. You had a full-time job. You don't want to get a full-time job. You quit to become an artist. Don't lie to us. Nobody wants a full-time job. You know? If you can live by the beach and spend your whole life painting with this view, why would you ever want to go to full-time work? Especially when you keep putting on that stupid outfit every time. I still don't know if it's broken and does that. But she kept changing into her office outfit, even when we didn't have a full-time job anymore. She still insisted on like her default changing out of bedding to go into office outfit. Really irritating. Right. By the way, 28 degrees, just on the temperature catch-up. And it's got a little dryer. It's 30... Actually, has it got dryer? It's about the same. 37% humidity. In here. Yeah. Right, what landscape can we get done? Afternoon in the village. You know what? I think we might keep afternoon in the village. It looks good. Because it's not a good quality. We're losing money on it anyway. Can we get some value out of it just being on our wall? I'll see what it comes out like. Maybe not downstairs. Maybe I perhaps put this in. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe it goes in the book room. It won't be too bad, in there. In our little book corner. Right, let's try in there. Okay, how an F. Page up? Yeah. Yeah, let's just try you in here for now. There's really two spots it could go in. Right, how far over will this move? What? Interesting. That and that clip each other. Unless I put you higher. A dying. No, it shouldn't, right? Oh, nope, that's still gonna clip it. Oh, the box goes up to here. I see. Oh. Right, let me just move you right up there. Right? If I was to center you. Where would it let me put you? I think that makes more sense if it's tucked in the corner. Right. Right, you get that. Yeah. That's a weird mix of songs, by the way. Control. Right, pop out. Again, I won't be disappointed if... Don't have a use for that. Follow you. Actually, do we have any... Because I want to get probably 1, 2, 3 more over there. Upstairs. And I'll probably keep them quite light. I'm open to changing them pictures, but it's gonna do the same frames there. We probably get a picture here. And one on this bit of dead wall here. Or maybe here instead of here. And decided, yep. I don't think we want one on each, but one in this corner. The gym is fine as is in terms of pictures. Office, maybe stick some on there or on here, depending if I can be bothered to put the shelves back on here. Since we had our bookshelves nicked. And then obviously we've got the roof space. Until we go up another floor. Oh, yeah, how tall can we go? That's the real question. How tall can we go with this thing? I need to work out how much it's going to cost me per floor to move this up as well. Matter now. Alright, let me pause that because we just finished the painting. Right, building. Actually, you know what? I should save it first. Also, why is this end one reverted to having a different top bit on it? Colour's changed on you. You're at least white on the outside. Right, you're white on the outside. Good. Right, you. There we go. I fixed that. That was annoying. Didn't feel like I should have had to do that, but it decided to do it, so. But yeah, I would like to move that floor up another floor at some point. And then, you know, move it up another floor, then move it up another floor. What was our last one? Alright, we're on stream 9. Actually, how close are we to the mid? Oh, pretty close. I might go through more drinks today as well. Because that coffee is pretty low already. Good thing is, I have a little bit of extra iron brew with me, so that comes in handy. Wait, how much are we getting for this? Yeah, I'm not keeping it for 800. If I did a poorer quality of this, I might affect it. We should probably let our character have some food soon as well. Because we're currently starving them. Yeah, I don't usually do this, but for the time commitment, it's the first one I'm throwing away, but for the time commitment, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Just take the L on that one. It's not worth waiting for us to paint it to then sell for 7. I'd rather just, you know, invest that time better. See, that one makes up for it. It pays for the last one and the current one and gives us plus 25. Now the question is, do I want to keep that one? Because it's not going to make much money. I think we might keep that actually, because it's one of the few blue ones that I could probably stick on that other wall. I think there's only probably about 5, maybe 6 blue ones that I would want to keep, and it'd be nice to I won't change it all. Right, you know what? Food time. You can have... We had chicken last time, right? Pizza and chicken, baby. Two most OP meals in the game. Right, place you down. Take a piece. We all know the routine. Take a piece, place it down. Put this in the bag, and then eat this piece. Mid-max our pizzas and our fried chicken. Automatic BD. Let me get on it. Our little Japanese toilets. We need to update the one upstairs, actually. Also, whoever designed this particular property went really over the top with the bathrooms. For that to be a bathroom and that to be a bathroom, I appreciate this one was an ensuite to this bedroom, which we've now turned into a gym, but do you really need two up here? You know, it's like directly between the bedrooms, just have that bathroom and, you know. It's almost like they weren't sure what to do with that space. But, you know, we'll make it a bathroom. Stay the night. I'm being polite. Ooh, don't stay the night. Right, let's let her pop to the toilet. Morning, she laying beside me. She wanted down. Up and on. Hull City, Hull FC, Hull FC, I don't want to hear from you at the moment. I'm very unamused, Hull FC. Do not want to see stuff from you. Stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. That's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Love you by my side. Don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. Don't do what's right. Right. We now want to develop skills on the computer. Well, if you could hurry up in there and walk out, please, so we can escort you to the office. Not of national statistics, though. Just a regular old office. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're gonna get upstairs and decide, yes, my room is filthy. Also, whilst I'm up here, I forgot to turn the office chair around, because we had to put the office chair back. Any faster, it will end before it starts. Up against the wall. You're growing taller. So you, skill action. Value action. Develop personal skill. Zap as you fall, moving faster. As you fall, ain't know anything at all. Zap as you fall. In fact, picture. Large picture. Right here. And we shall change your frame. Be a white frame to matching with everyone else's frame. White frame, the very best frame. And then that picture's so zoomed in. Right, I don't know if that's fine on the other axis. Oh. Like, is the height fine? No, the height's not fine. So we need to go more zoomed. Oh, no, that definitely needs to go in again. Is 84 fine, or does it need to go to 85? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom, ba-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, we could just monster zinc. Actually, do we have do? Oh, you're quite far down on this, aren't we? Pokemon! Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Eevee, Squirtle, Mew, Pikachu. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Spooderman? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Pika Pika. Do we have a Pikachu? Do we have a Pikachu? Pika Pika Pikachu. A Pikachu backpack? That is not what I was after. I want a Pikachu plushie. Do we have a big old Pikachu plushie? We have a Leafeon Funko Pop. Yes. Harry Potter Funko Poop. Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Do do do. Pikachu lives in the corner. Nobody puts Pikachu in the corner. Except I put Pikachu in the corner. And Pikachu will be happy about it. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna need to scale that down. Furniture cannot overlap. Don't worry. Furniture be scaling down real quick. Alright. Literally every dimension. Oh my god, they still look massive. They are still giant cans. American Cokes be like, right. Maybe we don't have the Coca-Cola. Are you at least a reasonable dimension when I shrink you down? I'm scared to shrink you down. and find out you're a giant. Yep, you're also a giant. Small items do not really shrink down, do they? Dun, dun. Oh. Oh. Dang. Oh, that's a bit big. That's a little big. But, hear me out. If we, slim you down. And don't let you face through the floor. How about I just move you like this? Like we're playing chess. Like we're playing a game of chess. Alright. You know what? No, we won't. Because I don't know if it works very well. It's the problem. Get the old classic out. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we got the classic console in front of the telly for those throwback years. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah. Oh, the decor lips. Dang. Hey, they big. They big, huh? Right. Draco's wand. Not a euphemism. The little square. It is a little square. Would you like to come up an entire floor? Oh god. And then... Oh, we're getting that. We're getting that. I just don't trust doing it any other way of moving it right now. So... And then... Oh. Will you let me put it on the back end of the desk? Nope. What about the front of the desk? To be fair, it is a massive can. To get... You know what? Sorry, monster. You can't go on my desk right now. Too much hassle. But Pikachu gets to hang out in here, so that's nice. Welcome to the room, Pikachu. You know? You teach me and I teach you.
Werner Herzog.
We are now going to get back to learning. Oh, yeah. Time wired regret. Mr. Who's ugly? Hey, leave Dan out of this. I had a nice chat with Dan this morning. By the way, Dan was the name of the guy who was popping around trying to get us to switch internet provider. And I was having a nice conversation about when they do their maintenance and drop-offs and speeds and how reliable their speeds are and you know, putting through spaces. Bring it on, hands up, and spinning faster. Mr. Q's ugly. Oh, that's the plank flipping through the wall. Well, you fulfilled that. You are not fulfilling this one. You are now an artist. As we've established, you do not want to go back to a full-time job. Nobody wants to go back to a full-time job. You know, if you can happily be an artist and earn a living, I think you're choosing that over going back to full-time work. I do need to start putting some carpets down in some of these places. Also, I do wish these stairs would line up with each other, because the one above it is slightly to the side. Now, I don't know if that's the game being janky, or just the way the person who designed this particular property just, like, jankified it. But, hey. Just out of curiosity, is that prop? No, it's literally just a visual object. Just like Pikachu, I guess. Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu's there in physical form, but not mentally. Right, let's paint a picture. Surrealist picture, if you will. 22. Ugh. I don't like this one at all. Because it's cheap, so we're not going to make money from it, and in fact we're losing money from it. And it's not one I want to keep, so could be fine if it was one I wanted to keep. But you know, this is like an ink blot test. It's like, what do you see first? What do you see in this image? You know? I'm ink blot testing myself. Abstract art. Can you make a profitable piece of abstract art? Oh. I kind of like it, but I don't know where the heck I would put it.
Can you be?
Just based on the colour scheme, because it's not good. It don't go in with my blue side over here. Obviously, this is the wall of me, so it's not going over there. If I can find a place for it, I'll keep it. Maybe I'll shove it out the other side of this room. Just shove it in the bathroom. Oh, I just realised I can just shove a picture of me here. Just on the outside of my house, like, hey, this is my house. I mean, to be fair, everyone seems to know where I live already, so, you know, why not just advertise it at this point? In-game. The words. You know, I might as well just, you know, take a picture like one of these and just shove it right on the front of my house. So it's like, oh yeah, that's where they live. So obvious. Don't need to search for a house number, just look for the one with a big picture of them on. Okay, now I've got this mental image of everyone doing that.
Jazzling.
That'd be so odd. If we get house numbers, just shove a picture of yourself up there. Right, vortex of time. Right. You, my friend, are going to be elevated to the library. Whoa, you're so elevated. Okay, that's gonna bug me. In the same way as this song's bugging me, because... Right. Hurry up and be quick. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, thank you. Why do I do that every time? Every time I seem to like rush to get out, my actual song finishes. Alongside the song. Have to be a hero. Right, pop out. Ooh, 3.5 grand. Don't mind if I do. Right, we've made up for a lot of the things it's made me pay for again, though, so that's nice. We've made a lot of our money back in artwork. I will say though, because we have a lot of space and a lot of things in our house, we don't have to go out that much. We don't have to go to the cafe to play the arcade machine because we've got arcade machines. We don't need to go to the cafe because we've got good food. We don't need to go to the hotel anymore because we've now got a piano. Army. The only thing we really do need to somewhat go to is like the beach and going across to the pier if we want to, you know, go ride the roller coaster or something. Which honestly, I think we should do. I think we should do that. Have I got any random gifts lurking around? Because I haven't cleared off our mailer up. Which I should probably do. And I should probably go on our smartphone and clear that out. So I'll go through our text messages. Right, let's sell this painting for 3.5 grand. I'm going to clear up my slot of phones. We are reasonable for sleep, so we're probably going to have a late night tonight. We do need to socialise, and we're a little hungry, so I think my plan is to have a nice little walk along the beach. We'll grab some food. Maybe I grab some food at this end before I walk up there. We maybe socialise with some people on the beach, and then we go ride some rides. Or I can get food, go ride some rides, and then come and socialise. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way around. Also, let me just make sure the game hasn't scheduled me some random stuff. Good, I've cleared it all out. Oh yeah, because it does that in the end of week, you know? So, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So, yeah, let me just quickly clear off our messages. So we've got 8 of these. Great. Someone passed away. Melody sent us a gift. Gabrielle sent us a gift. Gabriella was one of the ones who sent us a gift as well. Page 10. I wish I would tell you which gifts were from whom, by the way. Because there's certain gifts that I've enjoyed and certain gifts that I don't. And it, just from a roleplay perspective, I would love to know who sent what. Like, who sent me the good gifts and who sent me the gifts where I'm like, that was a bit naff. Like, I appreciate the thought, but, you know, it's not as cool as the teddy. Whoever sent me the teddy, best gift out of all of them. I enjoyed the teddy. And then probably the cat, and then the vase. Oh no, sorry. The bonsai was the best one. Then the teddy. Then the globe. Then the cat. Then the vase. And then whoever sent us some of the random stuff like we've still got in here, like slippers. Like, who sent me slippers? My partner here's to a bright and wealthy future. Your business skills are impressive and inspirational. I'm going to reply positively to that. We really do make a perfect team. I believe we can achieve something even greater together. Baby? You wanna make a baby? Right, so it's 444. That was a interesting place for me to stop it. I am going to run downstairs and refill my drinks though, so let's do a little middle of the stream save. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I will be away for a couple of minutes. The ads are not due for another 45 minutes. Well, 44, 56, 55, 54 now, so yeah. 3/4 of an hour until the ad is set to set itself off. I will, of course, leave you with the lovely giraffes, a little bit of music, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
In a fever dream, can't fall asleep, never felt so strong. When I thought I was over love, just a chemical, you proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be. It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me, escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be.
cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader, black sheep, messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, cause my style.
You
Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I feel it.
Okay, my bedroom is a literal wall of heat right now. I open my door, I've probably got about that far into the room, just bang, wall of heat. 28.8 degrees Celsius, 37% humidity. Nice and toasty in here. Right, we are going to... we was going to go out to the beach, wasn't we? So, I'm addicted to painting. I've got a painting addiction. Right, let's get ourselves out the house. Go for a nice little wander. Snack on a lovely panini. Where's the panini van again? It's here, right? Over there. Yep. With me. So head on over to this lovely van. Fill ourselves up for like 5 monetary units from Cabas Food. The light to our getaway. It's not like we needed to fully fill up anyway. Right, thank you very much. You will now be on our way. We could socialise on the way, but I think I want to just have a nice little jog on over. Ooh, we could have grabbed an ice cream actually. Wait a minute. Reed Jefferson. I was wondering what the symbol was all about. Ah, we are a flutter when you're here with me. Oh. You might get away. I do love the render distance. Warning! No lifeguard on duty. Swim at your own risk. Okay, but can I be the lifeguard? Sports. Sports. Well, let's go ride a roller coaster. Maybe we'll even go on the Ferris wheel, which we can half see. Oh no, sorry, that's for the pirate ship, isn't it? The swinging pirate ship. Oh, no, it was definitely the frame for the Ferris wheel. That was the pirate ship one. I shouldn't doubt myself. I definitely should not doubt on myself. No, stop singing, please. Wait a minute. Don't we have some friendship updates to do? You are not one of them. Oh. Interesting. Who else is here? Bailey, Arthur, we've not even talked to Arthur. Freddie, we've not talked to. Rodney. Okay. And over here, Hazel. Some of the newer additions to our city. Okay, let's get away from that singing. A poor excuse for singing. Summer Douglas, Stephen Hawkins, doing his usual sing-song over here. Morgan and Alicia. Great. Run! Run! Get away from the music! We've got our own music, which is at least in tune. Actually, we should cut our own music anyway, because there's a lot of music around here. I still want a balloon, but a lassie will not sell me a balloon. But, little stuff. Would you like to become confidants while I'm here? Upgrade to a confidant. Ah, there we go. Right, and with that out of the way, Lil, I will see you in a bit. So we've got a few people to run into. Actually, Valeria we might end up running into around here. We haven't been on the carousel. And we haven't talked to Celine. You know what, Celine? Let's, I just have a strange feeling that won't work. Otherwise I would. Because again, I don't think we've met one non-straight person yet. No lesbians, no gay guys, just everyone is straight. The whole place. Which is kind of weird. This greeting's taking a while, guys. Come on. Come on, speak to her. I know you're shy. I know in the back of your head you're like, you know what, she's kind of cute. You know? But, get past that and just say hi. Right, you know what? Screw it. Just do that. Do that. Alright, so, Celine, I'm sorry. Cat has quite literally got our character's tongue right now. Greet very formally. Handshake? Okay, I'm not standing here for an hour trying to figure out how to shake. Oh, Eunice! Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you at your workplace. Right, my confidant has become my BFF. We are in a tranquil mindset right now, which is perfect for us. Lacey Donaldson and Arthur Cabrera. Right. Rude. You cannot go on this. You're not tall enough to ride the roller coaster. Alright, there we go. Goofy game. No way the game's like, you cannot ride this. Wait, this is normal speed? Oh god. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I should lean with it. Alright. Really? One go around? Okay. This would actually be great with all them like motion checks. Right. Now I need to make sure that's straight. Come on. Let's get those muscles out. Go on, show them. Show them, wee lassie. Show them what you can do. Right. Pro balls. Time to play with our balls. Yes. Yes. And again. Let's go. Let's go. We won ourselves a toy. Put it in your bag. Do we need toilet before we leave? No, we're good. I don't need to go on the grabber because we've just won one of those. The duck range? Angle on the duck range? Oh. Oh. Flying swing. I don't think we're going to have time to go on anything else. But one go on the flying swing, please. I'd like a ticket for the flying swing, because I think they close at 8. So let's get on the flying swing. Oh god. Oh god, I should have Oh. That is so underwhelming. Alright, note to self, don't pay for the flying swing. That was such a waste. Hey dude, the flying swing is a rip-off. You have popcorn. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I'll take some popcorn. Okay, fine. I won't eat some popcorn at 10 to 8. Okay, fine. You don't want my custom? You didn't want my custom? Well, you didn't get my custom then. You don't get it. I'm going to use this to cut through. Oh wait, can we not get through the other door? Okay, yep, cut through. Go through the store. Suckers. Oh. Right, everything's starting to close. Run away from the awful music. Right, who else did we need to catch up with? Melody nor wait, I thought we come up with... Oh no. Hilarious little one. So we've got Connor, Francis, Francesca, what's with all this stuff? Anyways, I got so distracted. We've got a few people to catch up with. Yeah, you don't sound very upbeat. Don't double back then. Why did she double back? I was in the middle of getting her to sprint forward and she's like, ooh, I should turn back. You know. Ooh, do we walk? You know what? We are going to walk along the beach. I'm not going to sprint. We're not going to go up onto the path. We're going to walk along the beach. We're going to enjoy the fact that we live out here near the beach. And have a nice little stroll back. Maybe I'll go hang out by one of the fires. You know. How close to the sea can we get? Just out of curiosity. Can I dip my toes? I know I've got my trainers on. That's as near as it'll let me. Okay. Well, let's have a nice little stroll along the beach. As the waves lap in. Wants to praise themselves in the mirror. Yeah, we can do that. Now, we do have a little bit of a walk, because our house is opposite that bit up here. But you know, it's a nice, relaxing stroll. Maybe we stop by over here, near the fire. That's currently not lit. A little jog up this bit of hill. Oh, no, it is lit. And through pure will, we managed to light the fire. But we'll sit down, have a nice little break on our way home, and just take in the view for a while. Take in the view. You know, maybe we hop on our phone and take a photo. Wait, why? Yeah, because this doesn't look suspicious at all. Right. I wish you'd taken it while you still sat down. Right, let's keep moving up. We're up Central Beach, which is a very small aspect of the beach because, you know, we live right there in that void that hasn't loaded in yet. Because we're not near it enough. It would look so nice if we could see our house right now, though. Just saying. It'd be very nice if our house was rendered in. You know what, while we're here, do a bit of heading. You know, turn into a seal, play with the beach ball, bounce it on our nose. Bubba! Did they add any new features yet since release? Game has huge potential but feels dull right now. Not that I know of. I have noticed things missing, which is quite literally the opposite. I will say, if you do pop back on it, make sure you sell everything if you're going to move homes. Because stuff might go missing, or in our case, last stream, if you check that VOD, we had a bunch of stuff in the house, and then we came back into it for this stream, and they just disappeared. Stuff that... And I think it was because it was items that I'd imported from the old place. Because, like, all this, which was stuff that was... Well, I added these three myself. These were already here with this particular house model. So, it hasn't affected anything, I don't think, that was already here or added. But anything that I'd moved in my inventory from the old place, some of that started disappearing, so... Yeah. At the moment, it feels like it's going backwards, not forwards. Which is a shame. Also, I need to go back downstairs. Unless... Yeah, well... You know what? No. No. I've got an idea. Well, we're going to have a change of pace here. Right? We're not going to eat down on the dining table. We're going to get our fried chicken out. We're going to put our fried chicken on here. We're going to eat up here. We're going to have our food up here. I would like you to take a piece. Also, this hilarious way of making the chicken and pizza last forever still works, so... There's also that to consider. But yeah. Oh, you're really gonna go down? There's a chair right there! You... Okay, fine. I can't make her eat upstairs. She won't eat upstairs. It's a little silly that she won't eat at that table. But hey, you know what? Go downstairs. Pikachu can keep you safe. You get to hang out with Pikachu, I suppose. I don't know why you chose there. Of all places to sit, it's just you. I would have personally sat opposite, where you can see out the door and, you know, you got the nice nighttime view. But I guess, you know, you're already sick a couple of days in. Having a nice view, you're like, you know what? I want to look at the kitchen. I want to look at the basketball. Maybe the toilet door. You know? This is the view I want. Rather have that than this, you know? Why would you want to see all that? There's boats and water and the night sky. Don't want that. Oh. Well, we became lethargic and now we're normal again. I don't think normal suits us. Right. To be honest. Right, go wash pots. Go wash. Wishy-washy, wishy-washy, go on. Go on, chop chop. Chop chop, give them a wash. You might as well go to the toilet down here. And then we will get you off to bed, I suppose, because you're quite tired. So let's get you up into the Hello Kitty bed. Actually, you know what? Spray some fabric freshener in there. You've not done that in a while. Jeez, it's so warm. In the short period of time I've been back up here, it's now up to 29.1. Take me down, 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 down. I'm very tempted to open my window. Very tempted. I think I'll leave it wedged open overnight at least. Just try and get a little bit of air circulating in here. Take me down, down. Ah, no, go to sleep. With our penguins and Scarborough in the background. Penguins, of course, hanging out over in Skeggy. Skeg Vegas. I want to cook. Is that the game's way of saying I don't like the fact that you keep being cheesy and having pizza and chicken? Ah, the pigeon pose. No, let's do a yoga warm-up. Also, we haven't hit any baseball like kids for a while. Just so. To be fair, I say that. Has there been any kids on this playground? I feel like no kids are using the playground. So I don't feel as bad about hitting my baseballs towards the playground if no one's actually on the playground. You know? If the playground's been unused, then I can't really hit anyone. Turn me down, down. Also, clean, wash. We're actually going to change your clothes and turn me down, down. Getting you somewhere outfit. Turn me down. Dang, we're level 9 on our fitness. We should probably work on that before our character ages up again. So, how has this room got day? We haven't even been in here. Right. Hoover up. And then go for a run. And then we'll probably go make food. Yeah, go make food. And then clean water. If this messes. We'll clean that up and probably play some video games. Right, go, 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 go. Ah yes, hoovering with our backpack on. You know, normal behaviour. Everyday behaviour to go around hoovering around. With your backpack on. With our Jigglypuff. It was Jiggly, not Wiggly, right? Who about Jiggly? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we're feeling uncomfortable. Maybe because we're a little hungry. We're a little hangry. Actually, was it even worth me doing the outfit change considering we put our gym stuff back on? Again. Right. Well, if you want to make something, why don't we have fish and chips? Because I'm a Brit. And fish and chips. Fish and chips for breakfast. Why not? 7 AM fish and chips. I'm glad she's not auto going into the work outfit. That's nice. Right, how long have we got on that? 50 minutes. Okay, okay, fine. Look, you egotistical maniac. Go back down the floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck are you doing, game? Game, you're having a moment. You're ignoring the existence. Wait, I just realised my mirror's disappeared as well. It's one of those when you gotta use something, you're like, oh wait, yeah, that went. Because I put the mirror in the gym, I just shoved it in this corner. I'm pretty damn sure of that one. Ah, you pain in the butt. Good job I've got 26k in it. And I'm not just broke. Up in the sky. The stars up in the sky. Right, let's not have this weird combo, please. Right, you. I mean, all the gym equipment's black, so let's just make the mirror black framed. Ooh. Okay, that's give me a quirky idea. Go up the floor. Have I still got the color code? No. I'm using a different color code. Right. We have the cherub here though. How about we pink and bluify the gym equipment? It's just not gonna work, is it? The pink and black ain't too bad. I did not mean to do that. Right, you. I don't know which of those bars would have taken priority. The metallic pink? Yeah, the metallic pink. I think I just like the matte finish, to be honest. The stainless. What's the treadmill? Oh. Yeah, and then I'll just make you a lighter shade. Genius. Nope, that's not gonna work out. Ooh, I could just purple you. You know what? Yeah, let's purple you. Why not? Why on earth not? Nope. Right, you want to be like actually black? There we go. And then you. What fun can we have with you? Make the main frame. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Black bar. The dun 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 dun. Huh. Wait, this bit stays black. Dun 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 dun. Intriguing. Dun 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 dun. And our punching bag. Black base. Right. Okay, now to continually find like one odd bit where I'm like, why is that missing? Right. You, my friend, when you've finished doing that then, can go up and praise yourself in the mirror. And then when you've praised yourself in the mirror, I'd like to come down and clean this gosh darn living room. Oof. I hope it doesn't get to 30. I'm really hoping it doesn't get to 30 in here. It's already gone up by 0.1. At some point the heat's got to start seeping out of the room. Also, that really didn't help our hunger, did it? Wow, did we not finish it? Oh, we had fish and chips, didn't we? Dying. Fish and chips doesn't tend to fill us for some reason. Alright. Come clean the floor, because I can't get you to enjoy your food. Wait, oh! Now you've got the pizza out. Okay. Now go place the pizza. Please. Don't have this auto. Okay, we'd have to do the trick with this one because there's just the one piece. So, eat the one piece we got. We'll have to make more pizza down the line. But our chicken that we've had for days on end, still got 11 hours on it. Our candle-lit breakfast on our own. Our second breakfast of the day. Because our fish and chips wasn't very filling. We should probably get a watch. And good toilet, dang. Dang, we really need to, Alright, use toilet. Take a shower. You are eager for some socializing, but I'm eager for you to make some money. And then... want to play a video game, do you? No, you can go up to your office. In fact, no. No, we haven't been using the space up here much, so... oh my goodness, the state of this. Oh, wait. No, we can't. That just waxes the tally, doesn't it? Right. Play a game? You want to play a game? Then go on the roof, give it a clean, and while you're up there, we'll do a surrealism. While you're up there, take some shots, because why on earth not? I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong in you doing that. Nothing at all. Oh shoot, I just pressed up like an idiot. Wait, did you finish? No, you didn't. You quit it, what? Yeah, you've quit it. Oh, that was money down the drain. Oh well. Okay, that crept upon me. That's these crept upon me. Ah, yes. The typical through the window watching. I'm trying to think if we had anything else on this wall beforehand. Also, I just... Oh no, I'm not covering Pikachu. That's good. I'm slightly to the side of Pikachu. Wait a minute. There we go. We can pat Pikachu on the head from here. Gosh darn it, now the theme tune's stuck in my head. So, let's get some tunes on. Programming leveled up to 5. Ah yes, because I'm really good at programming because of only video games I play. You know, my library of over 500 Steam games. Wow. There's over 500, but it says 400 not, I think. Because, yeah, it's weird. But if I look at my, like, A to Z, where I physically put every game in one by one, there's like 500. There's like an extra 100 where I put them in one by one compared to what Steam says my game total is, so I'm not sure how that works, but... Unless that's like active games. Yeah, I might have like 100 that are installed. Oh, wait, how much? 125. Do I want to keep it? I'm not massively a fan of it. Also, we finally come back to it, so we're not actually wasting the money. That's nice. Baby, you and I. Nah, I think we'll still sell it. Again, it's one of the blue ones, and I don't hate it. I just don't love it. Nearly sold the window. Got a little overly aggressive with that one. Dang, we going grey. We going grey. But we're still rocking the outfit. Right, after you've shot some hoops, presumably in your Barbie gym outfit, please swap into your summer outfit. Which, if I remember correctly, is a floral dress with our backpack. I be rolling, I like it like this. Bit of hoovering on the rooftop. And of course, shooting some hoops towards the local buses and main road. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, at least you didn't miss the backboard. You know, because if you completely miss the backboard, you might hit someone. Alright. 1 out of 2. This one decides it. Heck yeah. Level 10 fitness. They can now book a fitness competition on the computer. Winning in these competitions can earn them prize money. Oh, you suck. We ain't putting you in a fitness competition. You can't even beat yourself at basketball. Right. That's the sentence. Right, let's work our way down from the rooftop. Where everybody screams their heart out. Oh, no, no, oh. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to manually walk you down, alright? You're going to walk down. And I'm going to speed you up. I be rolling, I like it like this. Right, go paint a picture. Go paint a picture for me, please. Right, bit of pop art. Poopert. You're going to do some Poopert 22. It's not one I really want to keep either. Down swing. We're rolling, I like it like this. Some whiskey. Because I have a problem with pictures with a lack of colour. At least to keep for myself. You know? Like, I'm not desperately against the art style, I'm just, you know, it's not for me. A bit plain. Too much plain canvas. Oh my goodness, that was zooming in a bit, wasn't it? Now I prefer something like these, where the whole canvas is used. The picture has depth. Don't look at me. Oh, we're gonna work our way through the styles again. Alright, Twilight in the City. That's one of the ones I'm happy to keep. Now, in fact, I'm going to keep that over one that we already have upstairs. That one can go in our reading room. Our little library, which used to be a toilet. Nobody understand. Ooh. I say that, this one's growing on me. I lose my mind. So, in fact, I'm going to... As much as I like this one, it's kind of an upgrade for it, I suppose. This one's going to get moved to this room. Now, at some point, we will have an extra floor, so I'm sure we can get even more paintings hanging around, or at least space these out a bit better. That might have gone there, to be fair. You know what? I was saying about getting a picture on one of these. So, how about you, it doesn't want to go on there. It'll go on there, but it doesn't. Why do you not want to go on this bit so much? Furniture cannot overlap. Is there furniture that's supposed to be here that's just not showing? Got invisible furniture blocking it? Right, you go there. This is where the furniture just reappears at some point, and I'm like, why is my picture half covered up? But yeah, this one can go in our reading room. Oh. It's bloody boiling in here. 29.4. Maybe I should have worn some, you know, less tight. So a bit more breezy. Right, so as much as I'd like to sell you for profit, you are coming with me upstairs to this room, and it needs to go down a bit, right? How many cubes from the top? 2 cubes from the top, 2 cubes from the top. Maybe a little lateral. Oh, no, the light won't let me go any further over. Alright, that works. Oh, we're very hungry and we need to socialise. Alright, I'm gonna make one more. And then... So a little bit of a portrait. You know what? Maybe we get a still life out and then no, we'll just do the portrait. Then we'll work our way back. Alright, reasonable price. Again, I like the sketch element, I just wish now there's some colour. I also wish if you was gonna sketch it, you'd at least sketch a background or sketch the rest of the body's dog. The dog's body, Jesus. The body's dog, yes. But you know, continue it to the edge of the canvas. See the heat. It's puddling my brain. All 2 brain cells are getting fried right now. See, to be fair, on the actual picture, it does go right to the edge. But on that one, it looks like it stops. Like, I don't get it. That's more into the corner on the actual thing. Right. So I retract that element. But I still think there should be some colour. You know? Imagine this, but then on the outside, even if it was an obnoxious, like, bright yellow or something. Right. Oh, not the easel. I need that for my job. Sell you. And we are going to go back outside. Actually, how much does the ice cream cost me? And how filling is it? Can't remember. We'll try the ice cream. If the ice cream fills me, that'd be great. You know, it's very inexpensive. It's an inexpensive way of eating, and right. Eat ice cream. 2 monetary units. Oh, that is a nice ice cream. That is a nice ice cream. Shame they don't have bubblegum in though. Would have preferred some bubblegum. You know, maybe even coffee ice cream. But, you know what? The Neapolitan. Right, we're feeling confident. We've had our ice cream. Dang, that ice cream did nothing for us, did it? That was a waste of money. Right, I guess we will, guess we'll go get some real food from the other food vendor. Also, we are making our life difficult right now. We're running across a beach in heels. Seems like a great idea. Fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. You know, just a nice jog across the beach in heels. What could possibly go wrong? Dang, that didn't fill me up. I mean, you got close. You got close. That was a nice try, I suppose. Also, I apologise if you can hear that banging. I mean, while we're here. Let's do our best seal impression. Actually, who's around here for us to chit-chat to? Henry, we've not met you before. Let's greet you energetically. And if the other guys... Oh. I guess we've talked to Alan before. Of the Ramos family. Who seems to be having an argument with Elena. Oh. She just pointed at him and ran away. I'm a little concerned that she feels the need to run away. Yeah, even though I've been kind of doing that. I'm such an advocate for uncontrolled development, even though there's a big old empty plot right next to the beach and I turned it into my house. Right, ask about Korea. Ask about his preferences, which is not as intimate as it would initially suggest. Share my pizza recipe. You, stop with that music. We're trying to listen to ours. Play your guitar over there. Alright. Vain man behind me. Just taking pictures of himself. Oh shoot. Henry the Hoover. Right, Henry Davis. He's a middle-aged man who is unemployed. Wait, you didn't tell me his preferences? What a jack. I'm trying to have... I want to know your preferences so we can have a decent conversation without me bringing up a topic that you're upset by, or... You know? Let's discuss hairstyles. Wait. You have hair, right? It would be hilarious if you were bald. Yeah, you do have some hair in there. Good. Would be hilarious to start talking hairstyles with some random bald guy. Recommend my favorite coffee beans. I'm gonna teach you my basketball technique. Alright. And then we're gonna get a little flatty. I'm not gonna kiss you on the forehead. What's your marital status, by the way? Everything in the world is beautiful in its own way. Let's get philosophical with this man. And then hopefully after all that, he might be willing to talk about his preferences. He's not married yet. Henry, all I'm saying is I ain't getting any younger. And I ain't seen Drew for a while. Oh, are you dreaming of me now? Nah, to be fair, I think on this save we might just be flirty with everyone, and then when we do a Korean save and we start off as a kid, you know, we'll actually try and meet someone, maybe someone we meet in school, and just get to know as we both grow up. Right, so our social's up. We do need a little food. We could do with a bathroom break, eh? I mean, we're still pretty near to home. I think we just head back home then. You love him. Adios, amigo. In our invisible home, which will suddenly appear and scare the living daylights out of us. Now. Oh. Wait. Wait, am I brain farting? My house? My house? Oh. Five over. Dum-dum. It's right here. Oh, wait, where's my house gone? I do. It's over here. That's the problem with it disappearing and reappearing. No? I might have to lose my own home. Quick, rush to the bathroom, rush to the bathroom. I do. Right, and then let's have a little snack. Have a quick bite to eat, and we'll grab ourselves some rainbow shaved ice. Honestly, I could go for some rainbow shaved ice right now. IRL. I might make myself a slush after the stream, to be honest. I might have a slush, take it out in the garden. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, that's gonna taste too watery. Because the good thing about my slush machine is I can put any drink in there. I was debating making a slush with red wine. Maybe. Maybe. Where to go, what to do. You know, it's worth a try. I just think it might go too watery. Maybe I just make a small one. I'll just go really heavy on the line. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Nah, no matter luck, we'll finish the stream and the sun will be back in and it'll just be like really dark and dingy out there. I don't want to sit out there. Sometimes it'd be like that, sometimes, you know? The weather be sticking around for a bit, so I don't want to forward plan too much. I think regardless, I'm still gonna make slush if I end up staying in. I might just make a normal one. Because I have a couple of the syrups. It would be nice, whilst I'm sat here making the thumbnail for Friday, to have something nice and cool. Right now though, let's get our character to make some more lovely paintings, because we might as well, as we descend into tiredness with everything else nice and high, we've just had our lunch, you know, because rainbow ice shavings is great lunch. We've had a couple of snacks in between. I guess we'll have pizza for tea unless she has the craving to cook. Oh no, sorry, fried chicken. What we got left? Harmony of apples and fabric.
Jazzling.
It's not bad. I just don't envision it anywhere in this house. It's my problem. The only place I can somewhat envision it is on this wall. But I think I want something really vibrant for this wall. I want to properly jazz it up. So that ain't gonna do it. Like aesthetically, not too bad. You know, just not what we need right now. Unless I was to put in like a kitchen divider wall, then I would probably put it on. But yeah, it don't suit the spaces I would want to put a picture. Right. So sell that. Start doing a landscape. Start working on landscape, please. Let's work up. Oh, sorry. No, another portrait. And then we will get on to the landscapes. A colourful cat. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Very basic. We're keeping it nice and simple. It's not massive profit, but profit's profit. Okay, we're really going through the moods right now. We went to tranquil to confident to we have no idea. Wants to play handheld games console. Well, that's quite handy, isn't it? We have one right there. Below the fan. On the table. So how about you play a game on that and then come back to the easel. Alright. Take a little break. Play some video games. Play your little platformer. You know, Super Casio. It bugs me that the buttons are on the other side. Right. Landscape painting. The landscape painting is... Oh! Oh, I like that painting. Oh, don't... Oh, I like it. I like the painting. I think I might keep the painting. I know it's worth 875, but You know? Do I need it when I've got 26k in the bank? You know? Do I really need to sell it? I don't think we do. I could always keep painting landscapes, I suppose, until we get another one of these for less and put the poorer quality one in our house. But I like it. I'm a fan of this one. I am a fan. It's a very nice church in the mountains. You know what you are? Yeah, you're blue enough. Phrasing. You have enough blue. You know, if that one can go in the blue, I think it's saying right, you can go in the blue as well. Right. At least for now. At least for now. Counting down the days to get out. Now let's see if we can make a pop art one that I want to keep upstairs. It's alright. I think we just make it and sell it on and have the 2. Oh, I appreciate you, Emerson. Emerson's got to be getting on by now. Emerson's got to be on his last legs, for sure. Because we're hitting middle age, and where Emerson was in his middle age when we were still just an adult. So. Right, we go abstracts. And then we'll go with some surreal. Exactly. That is exactly the sort of painting I'm going to keep. Because it's going to be 22 in value. It's going to be losing me money. But it's going to be a temporary filler painting. Because I'm sure there's a better one that I would want to replace it with. But it can definitely just go and fill the void over here until I can replace it. Yeah, it can be the one I don't mind damaging because it's near the basketball. To forget. Right now, surrealism launch. Thing inside me now. Not bad. For 625, I'm definitely going to sell it. From the edge. Oh, so I guess they have added some stuff then. I don't think Church in the Mountains was there before. Because we quite literally went through the cycle. I think there's like 5 of each picture, so I think they've added a couple of pictures in. Don't quote me on that one though. They're definitely making some incremental changes. Full speed ahead. What's our phone battery at? Oh, we've got plenty. We're at like 60% battery. I need to keep on top of it though, because after the stream I've still got my Duolingo to do. I'm going to want to watch some YouTube on my phone. Full speed now. So, gotta make sure it doesn't die on me. Underneath all the stars. Speed it up, because we can always pause it as it's about to finish. Alright, there we go. Another painting complete. On trees dancing sway. We might be able to add another floor. Oh, that's right. Might make it in time. That's definitely not something I'm going to rush to do though. Just because it's going to be a faff. And to be honest, I want to just keep building it up and up and up, so... Let's work backwards again. So we'll go abstract and then we'll... Ooh! Nebula of the Universe. I don't know how I feel about this one. I feel like it could be nice. But I don't know how much the preview matches what the actual thing's going to look like. Like, I like the colour palette, but I don't like how the execution particularly looks on the preview. But the execution on here could be vastly different. Like, it looks too plain on this. Really. It looks in between. It looks in between where I'd want it and where it looks on the other. Wants to draw graffiti. You little vandal. If I leave now, will you come to follow? I don't know if we can do it at the skate park. I know we can do it at the basketball court further down. So if I leave... See, that doesn't look too bad, but it don't look, you know, impressive. Like, I wouldn't complain if someone gave me that, but I also wouldn't go out of my way to buy it. It's in that sort of realm. Right, we are half hungry, kind of sleepy, but we want to do some graffiti. So I'm going to go for a little wander. We'll do some graffiti, maybe come back and get one piece of artwork done. And then we head to bed. Come. So my Fleming, Stanley, Pam. Yeah, a lot of people we haven't met yet. It's like I said, I did swap a few people out. So we had quite a few rebels. And our cat overlord going on about how InZOI is not behaving. Yeah, I can, you know, like this. I want you. Let's go find out. There's only one way to find out. That's just not true. There's multiple ways to find out, but I like it with you. Oh god, just thank you. We ain't got no plans, you. I still find it weird there's a skateboard, and yet, you know, I can't interact with these. That would be so cool. Uh-oh. I like you. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I can't graffiti the skate park that's covered in graffiti. But I can go to a nice clean basketball court and graffiti in the middle of that. And through. I want you. Oh, this has given me an idea anyway. I might do a small indoor basketball court at some point. I don't think that's going to be the next floor we make. But we could do it on the floor after, perhaps. At some point we will do just that. Paint environmental picture, paint portrait, paint optical illusion picture. I just don't think putting the portrait's a smart idea, you know? Although I was tempted to see what we actually sprayed, considering we've got artistic level 10. Like, would we do a very accurate self-portrait? Nice. I'll be honest, it reminds me of when I was younger and I used to have like a patch on my eye And this is like the doctor's little round patch. Ah. Right, remove that. Let's get that out of here. But yeah, it'd be like when I used to go to hospital about my eye. Because, yeah, I believe that's the same thing he's got. I believe it's Jericho also has stigmatism in his eye, and yeah, plenty of fun doctor strips. And we also had a dodgy nurse who nearly made my eyesight much worse. Thankfully not. I do find it hilarious though, because growing up it was always, your eyesight's never going to get better, it's actually going to continually to get worse from where it was at. Every time I've been to the opticians as an adult, my eyesight has progressively got better. Yeah. Bearing in mind how many hours a day I play video games. You know, the whole, video games make your eyesight terrible. Are you sure? Maybe the general concepts of video games might. But, I'm starting to think FPS games, for example, you know, might be pretty good for your eyesight. Continually having to focus on distant objects. You know, very much like giving yourself an eye test every day. You hit a point where you just see better. Right. Right, our character is a little tired. What did we do last time? You know what, let's do a pop. Let's do a dirty pop. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I am not going to complain at that one. Not going to complain at all. That's... wanted to end. Okay, well, my room's getting warmer, but it's slowing down. I think we are starting to hit the point where it's starting to level out a bit. Because we're at 29.5 degrees Celsius at 37% humidity. I think it's starting to just sort of even itself out. Closure, don't need closure. In fact, let me just sell this. We will get you to get your fried chicken out, because you're rather hungry right now. Oh, you only have one piece? Go place it down. Alright. There we go. Eat your piece of fried chicken. Now while she does that, I'll just quickly go get the thermometer. Our little temperature gauge. So, like I said, it's 29.5 in Celsius, and for my Fahrenheit friends, that's 85.1. It's now gone up to 38 on the humidity as well. So, yeah, that's what we're working with at the moment. So, kind of toasty in here. Little bit toasty. Little toasty. Also, oh, this is worked out quite well, actually. For you. Because when you've cleared that up... Oh... Wait, you still want to draw graffiti? What? I want to play basketball. How long have you got on these? 11 hours, 9 hours. I just need a little bit of time. all for you. Well, you can go upstairs. All for you. You can use this toilet before you go to bed. And then go recover your fatigue. And then when you've recovered that fatigue, I want you to use the vacuum cleaner to clean that room. And then you're going to go up to the roof so you can practice your dribbling, which will help that one. And then we'll probably get you some food. The graffiti can probably, you know, just be forgotten about at this point. All for you. All for you. I do find it hilarious how rooms just get mucky. Like, I've not even used this room. Filthy. In fact, after you play basketball, clean that room. I think they really need to dial back how quickly stuff gets mucky. Right, John, speed up. Full speed. Full speed ahead. Because I'm thinking, how much muck would you need to make your bedding look like this? Like, what am I, a coal miner? Honestly, I think I could be a coal miner, come back without taking a shower or anything, and go sleep in my bed. And even after a month, it wouldn't look like this. So, it's a little weird. Right, while you snooze, we will... Oh my goodness. This is an angle. This isn't exactly the angle I was thinking of. Okay, this is your view when you wake up. Not bad. Not bad. Besides the mucky bedding, not too shabby. I would not mind waking up with that view. In fact, I would take the trade-off of my bedding looking like this. All that view. Ah, there we go. Actually, I wonder how many of them points we have now. Because I haven't spent any. You know, like nothing has changed. Wants to draw graffiti. 48 minutes left to do so. Right, you're not going to analyze that. Take a selfie at a local attraction and wants to show off trophies. Right, I have a plan for you then. Alright. Madame, join us downstairs. Okay, I hate that you can't jog down the stairs. I've never once gone, you know, I'm gonna walk down the stairs when I'm like mid-jog. I'll happily jog down the stairs. It's only... Oh, I cannot see a thing. Right. Trophy. Show off. Are you gonna... Madam? Oh no. Oh no, she's broke. Oh no. Whoa. Oh. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Right. Right, yeah. You do your little cup celebration. Alright. You have your little cup celebration. Now, it bugs me that that's not back where it was. So, you clean this up. And I'm gonna clean this up. Before you get to go out and graffiti. Or you might not even get to graffiti now. Because, You might not have time after I make you vacuum. You have 29 minutes. I don't know how long it takes to do the act of graffitiing. Six o'clock in the morning. Nearly. We're going for a little jog to graffiti and then take a picture. Probably... I don't know if we're going to go all the way down to that pier, or if I'm just going to double back to the fishing. We can do it at either or. And you are Madame Pam. I'm Hamilton. I don't know why I would say Hilton. Ah yes, the Hilton. Oh, there's no way. I don't think we're getting there in the next 15 minutes. We move too slow. Right, you know what? I'm giving up on the... We're gonna do the graffiti at this point. Mentally, I'm at the point of we probably aren't getting the graffiti down. So... Let's just focus on going and taking our photo. We'll go right down the pier, take a photo, maybe have a little ride on the Ferris wheel. Ah, someone's left their toy in the middle of the path. We're not going to nick the plushie off the floor. You know, plenty of plushies from elsewhere. I do wish we could go in the King Claw though. Be a nice restaurant to pop into the King Claw. I say that. They dump all their garbage down there. You really need to invest in a couple more garbage bins. Wait, someone actually homeless? Not one of the ones that gets on the bus? Which is hilarious, by the way. Is the taco truck open? Nope, taco truck's not open yet. Well, we're not that hungry, so that's fine. I should have taken the cue from all these, you know. Here's my molequita. Alright, let's go for a little jog down here. And then we can take a picture at the end. Double back, grab ourselves some food. Probably use the bathroom in the amusement. About to break the ice. On the ground, my way of life. Right, here's the spot. Oh my god, let me take a selfie. There we go. That's the angle. Got the Ferris wheel in the background. Winnie Binnie Bee! We don't need to wait for her to do it. No, I've got it memorized at this point. I've heard her say it so many times. As soon as it gives us what we need, you know, we stop her doing the voice line. Oh, yeah! I just realised we had one of them VIP tickets as well that we got gifted. And I have no idea what I was meant to use it for, but I can't use it now because it disappeared. It was another one of them things that disappeared. It's when we moved, it just completely emptied what we had in our bag. And that was one of the bag items. I just left it chilling in here. You know. away from me. Well, this isn't open yet. So... Wait, what's the opening time? 7? Alright. That makes a big difference on whether I stick around. Let's play 9? I ain't hanging around till 9. 9 AM for you. What about the cafe? 8. Yeah, let's just go to the police station, shall we? Is there a bus stop near ours? Because I might just hop the bus. Oh yeah, there will. There'll be the North Bay one that sends me to my other door. Going. Get on the bus. Away from me. I need to get into the habit actually of going out my other door and then getting the bus. So like it's right near our house. So convenient. We cross the city in seconds. Away from me. Alright, that's the one I got confused with. So my house should be... Oh, yeah, there we go. And that's my bin. My lovely new bin. Yeah, I think this is better than the lighter tone that originally was on it. I still don't know why I stuck with their random mirror idea, but you know what? It's growing on me. Just walking into a picture of me is not gonna grow on me though. The wall of me. And Pikachu. Pika Pika. Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't see what I was doing, so I walked up the stairs. Ah, you goofball. Right. Like a phoenix. Go make food. Lust and desire, you transform the love into flesh. Yeah, because we're all out of food. In the fire bird. Make pizza. Oh, we're only cooking level 8. Cheers. Oh, we're gonna hit 9 though. There we go. Just hit 9. We're hungry. We're uncomfortable because we are hungry. But it's fine because we are gonna take a piece. Once we've plapped. You know, because every time I successfully cook something, I'm that surprised. I'm like, yay! Yay, it's not burnt! Hot a bowl of cereal. Yay, I didn't somehow burn it! Right. Now, place that. Stick this in your bag so it lasts forever. And then eat your one slice of pizza. Desire, you transform my love in the flesh. There we go. That in the bag. You go sit down and eat that one. Oh my goodness, don't zoom in. We can see the wrinkles on our forehead. Whoa, 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 whoa. How on earth did you get in? Only you. Only you. Also only you. The only two entrances. They need to fix this. They need to fix this. You have guests turn up and then they just waltz into your house. She's never met me. It's not even like it's a friend. She's never met me and she just waltzed into my house with the door locked. I'm not there. I'm not there. Alright. I don't care what you want. Go away. I'm not here. I'm eating my pizza. How dare you just waltz into my house? From the ashes, Phoenix. Oh. No, before we do that. You know what? We haven't had a bath in a while. We'll take a bath and then we'll clean it after, just to make sure it's good to go. Now, if this was real life me, I clean it, take a bath, and then I clean it again. Because I am OCD as hell about taking a bath in a clean bath. And then not leaving it in an absolute state. Because that's pet hate, man. Oh, well. I hate to break it to you, but you're an artist, you see. So, when you make the art, you're going to be able to appreciate the art. So. Little patience, just a little patience. That's all I ask. Okay, cooking's the only skill we haven't maxed out. And oh. Cook from the refrigerator 30 times. We've done it 10 times because we really just haven't needed to cook. That's the downside to that cheesy approach is does make it a little redundant. Right, make sure your clothes are nice and clean. I would also like you to change into formal attire. You know, it's a business day. It's a Wednesday. Supposed to be working at our easel. We need to be dressed accordingly. Okay, good now. First of all, do me a landscape though. Oh, you're gonna go get washed first? Alright. Your prerogative, I suppose. Don't take too long though, because we need to appreciate some art. Alright, I can hear you upstairs. And now you come back down. Right, so you're going to do... I might keep that. 175. Looks like a decent picture. Aesthetically, it looks quite pleasing. Actually, no. No. I'd like it if it was cleaner looking. I don't think I like the blurred effect. The blurred effect detracts for me. So... Oh, no. I'll just double click it to make sure, because I did not feel confident on that one. Right. Bit of portrait. Okay, I think portrait and below I'm not going to do. I think we stick to the landscape, pop, abstract, surreal. Bounce between those four. Why are we feeling uncomfortable? Well, I'm not trying to improve the housework skills at the moment. I'm purely trying to utilize my skills, which is different. Right. We take the loss on that one. Yeah, I think we don't bother with these, but I'll pray. disappear. We do the top 4. Ooh! Church in the Mountains, 175. In this one, yeah, 800 now. So I'll replace this one with the cheaper one because they don't look any different. So I might as well have a cheaper one on my wall than the expensive one and then sell the expensive one. This works out well. You might as well sell that and then fill the void when we get the other one. I should have kept that just to demonstrate how silly it is that they look identical. But as you'll see from this, there's no discernible difference between this and the other one. Like, it looks the same. How am I clicking the wooden ceiling fan there, by the way? For all this time. Right, so plonk you in there. Clearly not clicking the ceiling fan. Right. So we're up to 29k. A little bit of pop art. Is it going to be something I want to keep? No. We keep doing this same pop art one. See you here. Now I'm curious how many pop art ones there is. Somebody out there. Oh. Right. Wants to study professional textbooks. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Abstract large. Again. Do I want to keep it or do I want to sell it? This. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to sell it. But I'm not completely against it. It's just not good enough to keep, but also I don't hate it. Oh. Why have we just become sad? We've just suddenly become sad. Right in the middle of our work day. It really has become work, hasn't it? Our passion for art has now just become a job. It's alright. Now we are just getting sad at work, as we used to do when we had a proper full-time job in game. No crazy. So we need to eat. And you would like to do the whole professional textbook thing. Can I do it from... No, right. Let's just go per floor, shall we? Touch the ground. Read book. Study professional textbook. To the ground. In fact, because we need to start cooking, I am gonna stop cheesing it so much and actually come down and cook some food. But I think I might still cook like pizzas and fried chicken, just so we can hold the pizzas and fried chicken for after. Make up my mind about us. We need to make fried chicken. Meanwhile, studying's going okay, I suppose. All too late. Maybe I'm falling down. Alright, there we go. We fulfilled that need. Nice girl's concentrating. Just in time to make some food. And now we're back sad again. What? That came on a bit quick, didn't it? By the time we put the book away. Went from concentrating to being sad. Time for the clap.
Ah, yesy. Oh. Vibrasi, vibrasi. Oh.
Oh, yay! I didn't burn them. Right, go on. Take it, place it. Then these can be put in your bag. And then you can eat that piece of fried chicken, which you'll probably take all the way to this table, but I'm curious to where you're going to go sit down. Because you have a habit of just sitting on really odd seats. And... oh, you chose a good seat this time. You didn't sit without the view. You chose to take in the view. Which is nice, considering you are feeling uncomfortable at the moment, and I hate them. I love the fact that these are interactable and I can move them, but I hate them in the fact that I can't, like, lock them in place. I wish there was, like, a little button here that I could click, which just meant all these would lock in place, and I couldn't shift them around, because I do have a bad habit of just, like, clicking there and dragging, and I go to go like that. I'll go to do that, and I'll click too far over onto it. Knees and I may fall. Which is a me problem, but it's also a oversight in the UI. Also, I just realised I didn't put a doormat out this side. So, let's do that. In fact, I'll put 2, because we'll have one for each side. That's not central to the door, is it? Easy egg. Easy egg. Alright, it's gonna be less irritating if I do it like that, though. There we go. Now, I still want to centralize each one to the door. Also, the second one's kind of redundant. Because you never come in this side. The sliding door. Right. So you move. And then we'll do it the alt way. This mess. I'm down and on my knees and I may fall so close to the edge. Maybe I get a plant or something in that corner as well. Do. Dang, we need to socialise a little bit. And we're back needing the toilet a little, but we're tranquil. It's not too bad. Use the toilet. I'm curious to what our bills are going to be in this house. Because I imagine our bills are going to cost a little bit more. Although, I don't know if the apartment charged extra for it being an apartment, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see what we end up paying. Also, I just realised the lights were centralised. Oh, no, sorry, they were, but I shifted this counter over, didn't I? I'm sorry, I was critiquing something that is actually just my own undoing. It's my own fault, That one's not poor design on someone else's part. That's just me being a dummy. Right. Because I moved these over a little bit and then didn't move the lights. So that one's on me. Right, there we go. That one's on me. Right, we've finished up on the loo. Go. Wash your hands. Go paint. This moment coming into focus. I see I'm starting to dislike the abstract. The abstracts are coming in terribly. In these moments. Right, now let me get that solved so you can work on the next one. Good old surrealism. Can you be? Okay, well, I found a solution. Open to so sweet. We found a solution. It's in these moments. And let's advertise our bad art. Ooh, circles of focus. Circle of focus. I'm melting. Alright, we're in concentration mode. I would like to sell that. Right, we don't need food right now, but I would like to make food that we can store for later. In a castle in the sky. No, let's oh my goodness. 70. This, I swear the steak isn't gonna fill me, is it? Oh. Oh, we are going up to the roof, I assume. We are going to barbecue this. Oh, I guess this is something we learn. Yep. I guess this is something we learn when we leveled our cooking up. Is how to cook a steak. I'll be honest, I wouldn't consider cooking steak that high. On the difficulty scale. I think it's a little overrated for its difficulty. Will you? You know, I personally consider it like a middle of the road. If you're an adequate cook, then you shouldn't be able to bugger up a steak. You might not cook it good, but you know, you'll be able to cook it. You might just struggle on the rarity. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Eye of Sensation. Again, this is one I would probably keep, but not for the price. I would much rather sell this for 875. Are any of these... That one's dirt cheap. That one's reasonably cheap, 175. You're dirt cheap. And you're reasonably cheap. Alright. Just so I know what I'm working with if it comes down to making another one and it being terrible. What do? Ooh. With an extra floor, I might move everything up a floor. Perhaps. And by everything I mean the sort of general living area. I might move upstairs. Take for granted. Because then you get that lovely view that we've got from our bedroom. For the living room. Like, it's not bad down there. But you know, we could we expand up another floor. This could be turned into a garage area. We can move the wet bench from up off the roof down here. And make this very much sort of artsy crafts downstairs. I don't know if I would want to move the dining up though. So maybe I just sort of take this upstairs. Anyway, let's sell the picture. 875. We will then paint another. We're getting kind of sleepy and we're getting kind of hungry. Not too high on either. Right, little abstract. What we got this time? The sun and the planets. But the abstracts are also kind of falling off. Kind of falling off with our abstracts. So we need like surreal landscapes and pop art at the moment. We seem to be nailing those three. The others seem to be a bit more of a struggle at the moment. Wants to turn on some event music. Does she not hear our music? Alright, fine. We'll let you have some game default event music, alright? Alright. Alright. I just had a brain fart there. I want to press the button, I'm like, wait, which one? Which one? Right, you want event music? Fine, look. You've got a speaker right there, which is a pain to click. Turn on the speaker. And then... open. Why does it not give me a choice? That's weird. I can open and close you, but I can't set you to do different ones. I'm forced to listen to just one tone of music. Question, if I keep turning you on and off, will you change to different ones? Yes. Yes, you will. The problem is I can't remember which one's the event music track. Well, I'm selling this flashy speaker for one which makes some darn sense. Because this is nonsensical. To not have an option to just pick what type of music. When I could do that on an old radio. Alright. So I'm getting rid of that one. We will go living room. Audio equipment. Like, I had this antique radio in our apartment. And that would let us pick it. But hey. The Samsung OLED? No, 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 no. You cannot pick the type of song you want. Alright. Does the cylindrical tower speaker... Oh my goodness, that's massive. A retro boombox. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's too big. It's too big. Fine. 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 We'll get our antique radio back. It did the job for us before. It'll do the job for us now. You know? Look, we can select whichever type of music we like. We don't need no fancy LEDs. Ah, yes. I love putting music on and then sitting at the other side of a wall to listen to it. Smart. We smart. Also, really got those sit-down dance moves. Why is event music making you sad? I want to listen to event music. Listens to event music. Go sad. I didn't realize I didn't actually like the event music. What's up? Was it music from the wrong event? Right, there we go. I'm sorry. They wouldn't allow me to play Coachella. Take a nap, sit and rest. You know what? Stop being so mopey, right? Get your butt outside. Look how lovely it is out here. And you're being all depressing. Right, yeah. Lay out here and distract yourself with the thought of air pollution, alright? As people just wander by. You know? Let your mind absorb that instead. Also, this is kind of your view. I don't like the fact that the walls got chip paint. I think it needs to be nice and clean. But we can fix that in our own time. Tell you what though, imagine this if it was multiplayer. You know, you could have a friend sat there, a couple of friends on the beanbags. Get a bit of text chat interaction. Have a little chat box down here. The rush in my heart. There's a good shell here. It's just, yeah, as people say, it does need depth adding to it. I do find a big issue in people who say there isn't depth to the text, though, and then look at the initial box and don't click more. So many people just don't click more. So, right, are you new? Right. Hold up. You. Because we haven't talked to him before, people will look at this bit and go, there aren't many options, is there? And then we'll friendly greet him. This is one of my pet hates. Right, come. Come, finish tea. Finish that. They'll then see this option and go, well, you can't do many things, can you? There's a big old blue button right here. More. Then pick a category. You know, there's all of these in daily life. There's all of these under romance. All of these under affection. All of these under chit chat, you know? Not many under humour. I'll give you that one, granted. And same with conflict, and same with actions. But you know, there's all these then under thought. All these separate options under news. But yeah, you get some people who literally look at that and go, there aren't many options to talk. Like, you know, maybe pay a little more attention to what's available. Alright, can we get out of this conversation, please? Thank you. I just had to point out an irritation. Right. So what is up with our character? You know what? Let's go to that medicine box and just make sure there's nothing up with you. Let's just make sure you're just in a bad headspace. Because it's weird how you keep going uncomfortable and sad and... You've got some really bad mood swings right now, you know? Have a quick examine. Make sure you're all good to go, okay? Chance on food. Okay, well, I guess we are good to go. Can we do something to maybe pack you up? Never wanna look back. You know what, while we're here, clean the mouse. You can never clean your mouse too often. Play some games. That should pack you up. Little Miss Sad. Ever going sad. You know? Sit and play this lovely video game. Right, so we got... Ooh, excellent. Do we eat our steak or do we make some else? I think we eat our steak after this, right? Could have been. So, go. Oh, we're now a flutter. Thank goodness. Playing video games has packed us up. You're feeling sad, play a video game. No look back. Oh. Alright, it's not completely glum out there, but it's definitely toned down a little bit. What hasn't toned down is it's 31.1 degrees at 36% humidity. That hasn't toned down though. That no tone down. Also, yes, I do realise it says 9:20 PM. I just haven't bothered changing the clock on it. I haven't changed the clock on it since I last had to change the battery. I just thought, screw it. I don't use the clock element of it anyway. You know, it sits usually below my clock. So it's there literally for the thermometer and humidity. So, let's get our steak out. Whip your steak out. And place it. This better fill me. Considering... Wait, we're gonna eat a piece? Whoa, 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 whoa. Scrap that. This. I would like you to place on the table. This, I'd like you to put in your bag. Alright. Stop moaning about being hungry. I know you're hungry. I was just making sure you put the rest of the steak back in your bag. Because I didn't realise the steak would be more than one portion. For the price, you know, it makes sense that it's more than one portion, but also, yeah, I just wasn't expecting. When I think steak, I don't think multiple portions. You know, with the fried chicken and the pizza, I can, you know, mentally envisage, alright, portion that out. I don't ever look at a steak dinner and go, alright, 3 people could have that, we could just divide it up and have a little bit later, have it now. That's just not how I look at steak. You know, maybe my mistake. But it's true. We just dropped to normal. We were having a great time, and then we just finished our steak, and I guess that made me sad. We're sad that we don't have any more steak left. Even though we've got steak in our bag. We don't have any more of the bit of steak we was eating. Right, bit of surrealism. 30 grand in the bank. That works out for me, because I don't want to keep that picture. Again, it always makes me think of an ink blob test, seeing that, so I'd much rather sell that on, even if it was on the cheaper end. So the fact that we're getting 1,500 for it, perfect. It also means after bills, we should also still have 30 grand. Which is never a bad thing. Which of course are on the Friday. So we've got another sleep in us yet. Let's do some pop. Dirty pop. 375. Rainbow deer. I'm not going to keep the rainbow deer. Again, I wish like this picture had some colour to the background. Even if it was dark. Even if it's like a really dark purple or something. Also, it bugs me that the deer itself has no colour. It's just the antlers. Right. Sell that on. Bit of landscape. Let's churn out another landscape, and oh my goodness, that is not worth it. That is not worth our time investment. I'm sorry, no, cancel that, just throw it away. I'm sorry. If it was 20 odd, I might have sucked it up. Oh god, yeah, we're losing money on it, but I'll invest the time. That one was definitely not. 7? Morning on the farm. 625. How much is our other two orangey ones? Is what I want to know. $37 and 175. Okay, it's probably better than both of those, but not worth it for me to keep it over them. I say that. Probably on par with the one I least prefer out of the other two. Also, we're gonna need to sleep soon. I think we crank out one more. I go. It's 4:30. Also, I better get a shift on in real life as well, because my food is going to be done in about half an hour. I go. It's 4:30. And I'm looking back in my life. So to finish up, we'll do one more pop-up. Maybe it's something we want to keep, you know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll stick that upstairs near the table. The one with the guitar next to it. I think we'll put it up there on that wall. Where our bookcase used to be before the game decided it was going to eat my bookcase. So, we'll stick it on that wall. Stuck. Yabba dabba doo, and up I go. Wait, what does she want to discuss? Also, the auto save. Noon, it's 4:30. Looking back in my life. Right. Like I said, I find it hilarious that the cheaper versions, there is no visual difference. Now, hopefully in time, they decide to Change that. Ooh. Oh. No, I think I'm going to go 2 pop arts. I think we're going to have like side by side here with a little narrow gap. You know what? Crank one out now. Phrasing. It's 4:30. I like it, but I'm not keeping it. I can't stick this 800 one up on my wall up there. Oh. So I think we might become a temporary pop artist. Pop art artist. So we can get that void filled up there. Right, you. I appreciate the money, but I would also appreciate a cheap... See, it's win-win this. I either get really good ones for money, or like that, I get a 3.5 grand one, or we get something which I can fill the void with. It's not bad painting pop art for me at the moment. You know? It's not bad at all. 3.5 grand on that one. Also, I love how I got exactly 34,000 before I saw this. Now I've got 37.5 grand. Got a chance. We can force one more out. Crazy. Now... Oh, I mean, I could. Okay, I want to see what it looks like. Let's do that. Now I can prove a point whilst having an expensive bit of art up on my wall, up there. Even if I decide to then delete it at some point to replace with a cheaper one. Alright. Also, we are desperate to get some sleep, so we're going to have to go to sleep now. Oh, please. I don't care if it's not in line, I can put it in line in a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The double eyes. This is what I'm saying. Can you actually spot any difference between these two? This one worth 800 odd, that one worth... Oh, was it 20 odd? It's like practically nothing, right? The cheaper one. Alright, so you get to bed. So yeah, these 2 pictures, which are completely indiscernible from each other. 17. Bad quality. 875. Excellent quality. That's what I mean. I wish the bad ones looked bad. You know? Even if it was just putting like a blur filter on them. So it just looks like you're squinting a bit. But, hey. You know what? Whilst it's like this, I will just decorate my house with the cheaper one. I'll keep painting, I'll keep decorating my house with the cheaper of the 2. That room needs a clean as well at some point. Let's get you up to bed though. Come on, chop chop. Chop chop, get your PJs on. Get in your Hello Kitty bed. And enjoy the lovely view we've got. Okay. Did we just... Are we psychic? Is this why we were sad? Because... It feels like we were sad before we found out that she was dead. Like, we've just got a message saying so-and-so's dead. But we've been depressed, like, most of this day already. It's like we knew. We knew before we was even told. Yeah, that's our view. What on earth is going on? What sort of noise was that? What on earth was that? Alright, I can't see her dream bubble. Cannot see into her dreams. I am not the Sandman. Not the wrestler. Nor the one actually entering dreams. Want to play video games on a handheld console? Well, that gives us something to do at the start of the day. I have to go into the bathroom, of course, because, you know, that's going to take priority. Righty. And it'll definitely be a case of bathroom, food, handheld console. We'll probably end up making food, since we want to cook food. Maybe go drop a charity donation. Talking about coexistence is going to run out before we probably get a chance to do it. We're sad and got out of bed before we finished. You absolute numpty. Why the heck did you do that? Why do you do this? Why you do this? Alright. I don't know if I trust leaving tasks on this list. But yeah, I will save it like that because now it's getting on a little bit. I'm getting peckish and my food will be done relatively shortly. And I would like to, you know, maybe go sit outside a little bit and just cool off because it's in a 31-degree room is, yeah, a little warm. It's all warm. So tomorrow we'll be playing some Football Manager, heading on over to Atletico Madrid. Let's get some tunes on, by the way. Heading on over to Atletico Madrid. We're going to be versing Real Madrid in the semi-finals, I believe, of the Spanish Cup. So that'll be fun. And we also have the Champions League round of 16. I believe we've got the draw for that one to happen. And yeah, we'll be just cracking on with our season with Atletico Madrid. Hopefully beat Real Madrid for the second time in a row and upset Zinedine Zidane. And then, of course, Wednesday we are heading over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. We have made our way into America. I can't remember how high up we got. I think we got past Jacksonville, Florida. So yeah, we're working our way up the East Coast anyways. We might be as far as about Myrtle Beach-ish. I think we're in that general vicinity of like Myrtle Beach. So we'll be working from there up to New York, working our way then into Canada, looping back around, and then once we've done our little circumnavigation of the globe, we'll be doing some prodding into Africa, prodding into South America, Russia, all over, you know, the bits that we just completely negated. Going further into Australia, for example, making that extra step into Darwin, going all the way down to the likes of Sydney, Perth, on all of those. But that's the plan for those. And then Thursday, we're not doing a stream Thursday this week, simply because voting, got to go do the mayoral vote. So I don't want everyone in the house having to basically wait for me to finish up at like 7 and then get food and then, you know, say, like now, for example, it's just gone 7:30. I'm not going to be ready until about 8 o'clock, and if I was to eat, then it'd be like nearer 8:30. So yeah, I'm just going to take the day off, make it easier on everyone, allows me to catch up on some messages, work on some, you know, behind the scenes stream stuff on the Thursday. And then Friday we'll be coming back for Football Life Simulator. I keep wanting to say Footballer Life Simulator, but Football Life Simulator, that's going to be an interesting one. I've not actually seen much of it, so we'll see if that's any good. It might be absolute garbage. It might be quite an entertaining one to do. I know it has 4 updates, I believe, throughout the year to come, so yeah, they're working away at it. It might be missing some bits. It might be a bit like this, where it's a good core and then just lacks a little bit of substance there, and you've just got to hope over the time it develops. But yeah, we'll be checking that one out. On the whole Counter-Strike stuff, I'll probably play some of that in my own time. I did play a couple of games. We went up a little bit in elo. You know, we had a little bit of go down, go back up, and got higher in elo, but not to the point where I want to stream it, because it's still chaos. It's still chaos, so still take a little break on that one, but we'll get back to it at some point. Anyways, I'm rambling, I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you are, of course, looking for more content, plenty of clips on the channel if you're watching on Twitch. There's also a few well, there's the VODs, as well as a few highlights that I've left because I haven't moved the Bingo Blitz stuff yet. It's already copied over to YouTube, I just haven't bothered to remove it off here because, like I've previously said, may as well use the space, you know? There's no point in removing it until I've got some idea of what I'm going to replace in there anyway, even though we're down to 100 hours. And then, of course, if you are watching this on YouTube, where I'll be backing everything up to, there is the YouTube/TikTok Shorts. If you're looking for short form content, there's also plenty of videos on the YouTube channel from over the many years that I've posted onto the YouTube channel. Plenty of Football Manager, there's the Olympic Games, there's all sorts. Just, you know, scroll through it and see what you enjoy. Anyways, I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night. But for now, goodbye.